Oh my god. Of course. I picked up the Kindle to plug it in, and this is what happens. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Give me a second. Boop, and boop, boop. Maybe? Deactivate, activate. Of course not. No hat either, dude. Fuck off! Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Anything to not work. Hold on. I guess I can still say hello. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now. Fuck me! Jesus Christ. What's up, Alex? My camera's on the fritz. It's Live 42. Retain 4. Spawn that raid alarm from Old Man Sim and Alex. Stand by. Let's see if we can get this camera to actually start. It's my fault. I accidentally whacked it whenever I was doing my stuff. Come on, sassy bitch. Come on. Hey, okay. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. And right now we're going to be playing Myst because we're checking out games from Cyan Worlds. They're the people who made Myst. We checked out their early edutainment games on the Macintosh. They were fucking horrible. And now we get to check out a game that I absolutely really adore. It's Myst. I played them all. I've actually beaten them all. So, that being said, we're going to check out some of the other versions, if you will. Man, I have this memorized. Yeah, same. I mean, I can beat it. I'm going to play it all the way through the right way, but I can beat it in like 90 seconds, right? The speedrun, I think, is like 90 seconds. We're going to start off with the Masterpiece Edition because I think it runs in like 24 TrueBit, and I'm curious to see what that looks like. The version I beat was on the Saturn, which is the exact same as the original Myst.
This pepper
is my favorite pepper.
It's called Satan's Butthole. I called it that because a little ring on top. You can stick your finger right on in there. And you can't leave it on in there for too long because it'll burn your little finger off.
Smell really bad. What's up, Alex? How are you? We're playing the Masterpiece version, and as far as Riven goes, I haven't had a chance to check out the remake in Unreal 4. I'm stoked to get to that at some point. And I'm also stoked to play Myst in VR because it'll be the first time we've ever played any VR on the stream. It's not something I usually get to pull out. I have like one of those Oculus Rift S's or something. And it'll probably break the computer because that's what they do. My USB ports are absolute butt sluts, but we'll still check it out. Thank you so much for that raid, both from Old Man Sim and Alex Smash. If you're a moderator here, I don't know how many are here. Please give a shout out to both of those. Old Man Sim is a wonderful YouTuber and Twitch streamer, and Alex is a wonderful human being as well. Humanistic human being as well. I've known him for a very long time. I've actually known him longer than Old Man. But it feels like I've known both of them forever. They're very kind and they're awesome at what they do. What were y'all doing I know that y'all weren't streaming together, but what were y'all doing respectively? And if you are new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And you'll see a guy get punched in the face, which is always the greatest thing ever. Right? I am a YouTube partner, so feel free to check out my YouTube. I didn't really get a chance to make anything today because I wanted to script out some stuff and, more importantly, proofread the book. I will show y'all something. I did get something pretty nifty back. The format. So we got the format back so that the book is starting to come together. We came to about 375 pages. There are some things I want to work on. Certain people have beta copies right now. Merch Credit, or Taylor, depending on which platform he's on, some of you might know him as Merch Credit, is doing the non-professional review. And then once I print it, I'm going to print like 1 or 2 copies, one for myself so I can say, hey, I made this book, this is mine, and put it on the shelf. And the other one is going to be sent to Universe Expanding Books and Toys, who is known for reviewing Star Wars stuff. And I feel that he would be the perfect person to call me out or tell me I'm doing well without blowing smoke up my ass. That's the kind of feedback I need. I'm not somebody who enjoys, at least with my mental health, enjoys being told, oh, you're the greatest person ever. High five. You know, that's not who I am. I'd rather be told I suck at something and it'll roll off my shoulder anyway because the effectser makes it so, right? I was collab streaming with a couple and nerds. I was just racing him in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Nice. Fun, dude. I'm playing Myst, which I know isn't for everybody. It's a very boring game, but for me, it's one of the most therapeutic games out there. I absolutely adore it. And we're going to... The greatest person ever. High five! Yeah! Myst Masterpiece Edition. And, is like one of the ones that are free, so that's good. I can get it on archive. The other ones are still selling, like Real Myst, so I should have the money for it. But this is 24 TrueBit color, so I'm very excited to see what happens whenever we get into this. So June 10th, by the way, is when I'm trying to release this this for the world, right? But whether by self-publishing or by working with publishers. That's something I reached out. I am expecting to be rejected, and that's okay, because if I get a yes from everyone, that means that they're just trying to make money off of me, and I don't know how I feel about that. So here we go. All right, Cyan Worlds is the company that made this. We all know them. I have to acquire this game through the archive real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to run it through Windows 98 as well, because I don't want it to crash on me. It says that it was tested in 32-bit wine, which means nothing to me because that is 100% Apple, if I remember right. Wine is the Macintosh thing. So let's grab an ISO, get this downloaded, get this going. Other than that, I think literally everything from them is Myst. They kept shitting out Myst like nobody's business. We played Cosmic Osmo, that was trash. We played The Manhole. We played Spelunks in the Cave of Mr. Pseudo. Those were all just borderline stupid fucking games that I want nothing to do with. We already played Myst. Technically, we should play we played the Manhole CD-ROM Masterpiece Edition. It was also dog shit. We played Riven, and there's no intermediary versions of it, so that puts us directly at Myst Masterpiece Edition. So I'm expected. The philosophy: expect the worst, and you will not be disappointed. That's the way it should be. You know, I take pride in knowing that the rejections are coming. I feel that everybody needs to be turned down at some point. They need to know what failure feels like, because if you don't know what failure feels like, you become this shining example of expecting results. A good example is my YouTube career. I still don't feel like I've made it, right? I criticize my videos every single day. I listen to my videos every single day. I dread going back and watching my earlier videos because I made a lot of mistakes in them, and they're not mistakes that I can fix. I mean, I've learned from them now, but there's nothing I can do to go back. You're addicted to 3D printing. First it was Balatro, now it's 3D printing. Make up your damn mind. Make up your damn mind. I'm just kidding. Open this up. No, it's true. Like I insufficient resources to create target connection. What does that even mean, bro? How about you just do your job? Drives. Add drive. Oh, I don't want to do that. Y'all are being crazy. Insufficient resources to create target connection. Okay. Well then, I guess I'm just going to play it in Windows 98 because nobody can stop me from doing that. Huh. Alright, so we got that downloaded. Let's go ahead and get PCEM up and running. This is a Windows 95 computer. It should be able to run a Windows 98 program. Shouldn't be any issue. And if it is, well then, shit. I will figure out a way around it. Zordon took your Balatro addiction? Yeah, this is what it is. Bill, what's up? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Boop. I'm excited for this. Are y'all? I love Myst so much. Like I said, a lot of people, they really don't feel like Myst is worth it to them, and I think that's a shame because for a game that's so silly, it's really just, it's fun. It's solid fun. I've always enjoyed Myst games. And I don't know why, because they, like I said, they aren't inherently fun, but they're not meant to be. It's all about exploring and just creating your own perspective on things. You think that's old? Wait till you hear this. That's a sound right there. That's almost as good as the Windows 90 or the PS1 boot screen. You know, hey, do y'all remember? So, Windows Millennium Edition, I don't know if anybody had it. There was this shutdown screen that would be children giggling. And it is the most unsettling, horrible. CDI sucks, and nobody likes it except for you. Just so you know. You're the only one. You're the only person who even thinks about the CDI. Mine is collect hello. Oh, wow, they animated the installer. Isn't that magical? Clique aquí para instalar Fossil America Online 2 meses de presente bravoche. No thanks. I would just like to install our Myst. This better not be the Portuguese version. I'm going to be pissed. O config de Myst Masterpiece Edition está preparando el centro de Stun Shield R. O dura. Bem-vindo ao programa da Tchau de Masterpiece Edition. Este programa instalará o Myst Masterpiece Edition em o sistema. É altamente recomendável ser todos previstos de Windows antes de Okay, let's just read this is. Program installed, Myst Masterpiece Edition. The program installed is being installed on your system. It's recommended that you close all applications prior to installing this program. Click Cancel, config, program executionable. Click Avanzar to continue with the program. Attention, the program. I don't know. Replica distribution of this program is not authorized. Results in penalties, civil or criminal. What's up, Divine? How are you? Avanzar. Avanzar. I hope the QuickTime video is like this picture of a Brazilian dancing. Suavemente. This is in English. There's some Portuguese guy going, what the fuck does that mean? Suavemente. Seems like you know the language. Either you memorize the screens from the English installers. No, so... Oh, fuck! It broke! No. I don't want to do that. Seems you know the language. No. So there's certain things in Portuguese you can pick out if you know really any language. But is this broken now? Is it not going to work? Let's go ahead and exit. Okay. Did it install it or did it freak the fuck out? Nope, there it is. Please don't be in Portuguese. It's going to be an ass blast of a time. No suavemente for you. No, fucking issues, man.
realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my mist book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
QuickTime is acting up and I don't like that. But we'll just hop into it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so to me this kind of looks the same. This is where the thing with Atris is going to be. Thanks, glad to know my Kindle Fire is online. If I wanted to beat this, I could just go... There's one of these switches, you just go up there and you push it, and then it's probably... I think it's this one. You can beat it. It's a lot faster than the Saturn version, I'll say that. But we'll play it right. Here's the letter from Catherine. We need to enter the number of marker switches on the island to do this, and it should be 8. 8 markers. And we'll see our first vision from Atris. Come on. Oh, that's frustrating. That's tremendously frustrating. I should be able to click down here and go down here, right? Oh, I'm sorry. You won't jump down. Well, guess what? In Real Mist, you can. No, absolutely. Alright, so we go over here. Hit 8. Gotta go to this panel right here. Boing. And old man Atris will talk to us. There's the imager. Hit the button. There you go. Lore time!
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But
what the fuck is going on in the kitchen?
If you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait. And erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
She didn't. What a bitch. Alright. Sounds like someone's getting hammered by a fucking jackhammer. You ever been to a hotel and you hear someone getting fucked? That's what's going on. Basically, I think my dryer's going out, because all I hear is ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. What's this ladder? Oh, that's the ladder I came in. Okay, so we gotta go turn on all the switches on the island, then we'll go to the library, we'll listen to the red and the blue books, that's Cirrus and Achenar, which are 2 of his sons, both of which are fucking sociopaths and or psychopaths, depending on which brother we choose. This game does not have an extra stage that does show up in the later ones, known as the Selenic Age. That's going to be the big difference from, I think it's Real Mist or Real Mist Masterpiece that actually features that. And when we go there, we'll see some things that are different that I won't spoil right now. Means you overload the dryer. There's nothing in the dryer. It's the washing machine, and it's half loaded. The washer and the dryer are boning? Oh, no. I'm so used to... So later versions of this, you can, just fast travel. Like, Riven, I think, had a fast travel, but they got rid of it for the new version because it just didn't make sense. Please don't. Turn around here. Boing. Oh, the birds move. Isn't that magical? Boom, boom. All right, so for this, I don't remember the... I just want to turn on switches right now. I don't really care. Do, 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 do. Alright, turn around. Turn around. Once we play real Myst and we can actually walk around like we do in Myst 4, it's going to be dramatically different. It's going to be cool. Alright, so to mess with the library, we touch this. Yeah, no, I know. Alright, that should bring us to the tower. Let's talk to the brothers. We can put a page in here. Obviously, you don't put all the pages in here because that's how you get bad endings. This game is infamous for bad endings. There are 3 of them. One involves not bringing the final Myst linking book page to Dunny, where he is right now, or Atris, the guy in the Imager. The other one is if we complete their books, because these aren't normal books. They are prison linking books, and by putting everything in there and talking to them, we will effectively swap places with them. So there are 2 bad endings, and then one bad ending that doesn't involve the brothers, and then the proper ending. So let's go ahead and talk to Akinar here.
Pages. Never. Pages. I must have the blue page. Bring them to me.
Yeah, and what's funny is that both of these brothers are portrayed by the guys who made the game, Robert and Rand Miller. They're notorious for being in the game, which is awesome. Here's Cirrus. Yeah, the blue brother is batshit insane. He's a sadistic motherfucker. We're not going to help them at all, though, because to help them is to die alone. We don't want to do that. Now, what you're supposed to do, again, I remember all of this shit, so I don't really need to do it. We would go up here. There's a tower. We would basically move the tower to a certain marker. It would turn red to show us what ages there are. We would go to the library, and then we would look, and it would give us the keys that we need. So, obviously, I don't need that because I've played this hundreds of times. But we're going to start out by going to the mechanical age. That's the one with the dial thing. Do. And by the way, we finished the game by going in here. So basically, we step in here, push this button, and we enter a code that I remember, but we're not going to do it now because to do it is to teleport there, and that would just be extremely counterintuitive right now. We'd get a bad ending. So let's go ahead and go to the mechanical age. It's all the way at the end. That is not the mechanical age. That is the other one.
Yo, dude!
What's up, Nick? This is Mist Masterpiece Edition. You ever play this one? Okay. Okay, thanks. Alright, so we need it to be set to 230. Alright, 2. How much is this moving? Jesus. Almost there. Oh, we gotta be careful with the hour. Apparently it moves the hour too. I forgot about that. Alright, that's that. LOL what? $130. Is it 240? It might be 240. I might be remembering it wrong. 35, 40. Yeah, 240. Yeah, missed. Now we gotta go in here. We're gonna activate 221. There was a point in time where I actually considered speedrunning this to like do it a little bit faster, but I don't know. I haven't cared that much. All right. 221. Alright, you only got a certain amount of times you can do this before you cuck it up. What's up, Nola? Damn, I forgot how to do this. Fuck. Misspelled properly is pronounced yuck. I don't mind Mist. Mist isn't that bad. It's 221. I just gotta remember how to do it. There's a specific thing you got to do. But it's like it's stupid. All right, 113. Got to get this changed. So the bottom one is right now. Stop it. Oh, I've played this thousands of times, but I forgot how to do this part. It's been a while. Do. Oh wait, one of these you can hold down, I think. Yep, I forgot about that. All right. There we go. Ridiculous. So that minecart tunnel puzzle is child abuse. Minecart tunnel puzzle? Are you thinking of the lighthouse? I think you're thinking of the lighthouse. Alright, so this means that this is opened up so we can leave and go the... Yeah, the lighthouse from Sierra is the one that has the minecart puzzle. Why miss and not Phantasy Star? Because I missed the project day yesterday. With the internet being a fucking fiend. And me being pissed off at it. What's so funny? Alright, let's go to the mechanical age. Shut the fuck. Okay, fine. You got me. Look at the big brains on Brad. I did say it. Alright, so let's turn around. This is the big fortress of turning and other assorted buffoonery. So if you wanted to end the game slowly, you could just... yeah, mess with this stuff, get the page. Okay, so I gotta find a puzzle book. These were the people here, now they're dead. Because the kid, they're assholes. Get the symbols. Is this where I rotate the... Yeah. There we go. Okay, you gotta let me run. That's weird. The timing on that is weird. Boom, boom, boom. Push the button. Because this is how we get to the rotation controls. Oh, it's my fault. I gotta set back to the middle. Alright, the other way. Yeah, I've beaten all of these. Myst 5 was the worst, in my opinion. It was just trash. Come on. Okay, so this should be lined up now. Okay. So this elevator will take us to the top, but we're not here to go to the top. We're here to... But we'll check it out anyway. Alright, there we go. So the controls are actually on top of the elevator. Alright, that shuts, it goes down, and there are the controls. Now we want to make this face the south, because that will let us... But I don't remember the sound of it. What happened to Dale? Why wouldn't Dale be in the King of the Hill? King of the Dale is coming soon. Gonna be sad without Dale. The voice actor for Dale passed away, so I don't know if they're gonna replace him. Okay, cool. So the sounds didn't play. That's a problem. All right, let's just go back to the imager real quick, and we'll try to remember what sound it was. I just don't remember what sound it is. I'll have to write this down. Yeah, he died. I mean, to be fair, they are supposed to be like all grown up, so it kind of makes sense. You know, they're not young anymore. I just wish my dad was still alive, because that was a really solid thing. When he passed away like a few years ago, if I remember right. What's up, Jared? You come do some misting with me?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Desire 42, retain 4, respond to that raid alarm from the good Jared. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now, always on True Hardware. If you're not following the good Jared, you should. Fantastic streamer. I've known him for a very long time. He says that he's got alert because he needs to play this soon. Good luck. You know, this game isn't for everyone. I personally love it. I've played it hundreds of times, so we will be kind of speeding through this because I have 4 more versions of this to play. So we'll just kind of rush through it, take in the graphics, see if there's any new sounds. I'm concerned because this imager is a puzzle right here, and it's not giving me the sounds that I need. But if you're not following Jared, please do. I've known him for a very long time. I consider him a very close friend. I watched him from the beginning all the way to now. I'm tremendously proud of his progress and what he continues to do every single day. If you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And also, humble plug, I am a YouTube partner, and I'm writing a book. I've actually finished the book. Should be out soon. Very excited about that. And yeah, all right. How do I make the sound happen? So this is rotating, but it's supposed to be like stupid sounds. All right. So east is boing. Gotta go feed the dogs? You better feed those dogs. All right, east is boing. We're going to write this down because it'll help me whenever it comes time to go to the rest of them. That's slow move, that's fast move, so turn off the fine move. North is a beep. What kind of book you wrote? I wrote a science fiction novel. This is the one that I've been writing since I was in the 5th grade, so I figured why not. All right, west is a chirp. What we care about is south. We want the tower rotated to the south. Ping from a pan. All right. Now that we got this solved, we can go grab the. This is going to be our first mislinking page. Again, you don't need this. You can beat this in like no time. Also, there's a hidden little place right here. This is one of Sirius's torture chambers, where all the fun stuff happens. And if you wanted his blue page, it can be found right here. But again, you don't want to get the red of the blue pages. What's in there? Oh no, it's dead people. That's right, because Sirius is an asshole. Or Akinar. This is Akinar's room. Akinar is a sociopath. What's up, Mercury? How are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 10
Mercury Raiders? The Mercurians?
Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
I don't need this. Slide 42, retain 4, respond that raid from Mercury. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now, always on True Hardware. If you're not following Mercury Wolf, you should. We just had 2 raids, so I'm not going to go through the whole spiel again. But welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. What were you playing today? I'm going to turn this tower now. Yoink. And then the fast turn. And then we stop. See where we're aimed at. That's correct. Cool. Push the red button. So there's 4 symbols that are found on a puzzle board, but I already know what they are, so we're just going to go do it. Stop it. Dark and Darker with Trim. Oh, how's he doing? I miss his face. Hope he's doing well. I haven't seen him streaming forever. Was he streaming tonight? And who's Bitter? I'm not familiar with Bitter. Do. Alright, so now we go to the beginning. I guess I can show y'all Akinar or Sirius's room. He's the sociopath. So I guess we can go show you what his room. I'm bitter, but not the bitter that you think. You need to eat more pineapple. Alright, this is the bloody room, right? Full of his self-fulfilled bullshit. Touch this, it flies away, watch. Alright, tweets, something. How fun! Couldn't get himself a real bird, so he got himself a fake one. Alright, so we go to the end of here. There's a thing very similar to what we already had, and we changed these symbols. The first one is that one. Then we got this one. I don't remember what they look like. This one should be the triangles, right? And then this one is the circles. There we go. Bitter Grim, they're a good bean. That's all that matters. And then here's going to be our first link, our first mislinking page. Which you don't need any of these pages because they're all going to be found the normal way. You don't add them to a book. You're not obtaining any pages. In actuality, the last page is on Mist Island. I think at the library or the mechanical age, one of the two. But we come back here, that's one age done. Wow! Now, if you had a red or blue book thing, you could just put it in here and you'd slowly start getting more messages, but we don't want that, because to do that is to lose. And that would be not good. So next up is going to be is it the Water Age? I think it's the Stone Ship Age. which is the planetarium, I think. Yeah. Which is this one over here. For this, we got to put a very specific date and time. It's very strange, but we get in here, turn the lights off, and we get up here. Sit in the chair. All right. 3 very specific dates that we need to do. October 11th. 1984. Stop it. It's not that big of a deal. Which, if I remember right, is one of the birthdays of one of the guys. Please stop. Oh my god. This is so tedious in this version. Selling the book? Absolutely, I will. It's going to be there's actually a few versions. I'm going to make sure that I get a print version out. That'll be available on Amazon, Kindle Direct, and then I'm going to record with my voice. I'm going to record an audiobook. I just need to kind of shut myself in and make sure the kids aren't here because I don't want y'all to hear that. And then I might hire some voice actors and do like a dramatized version with sound effects and stuff like that. I think it'd be cool. All right, I got to get this all the way down to 1984, which is stupid. And I can't hold it down. Literally got to type it. We're almost there. For fuck's sake. Come on, man. The grabbing this is such a fiend. Okay, thank God. All right, 1984. This is going to be at 10:04 in the morning. All right, October 11th, 1984 at 10:04 in the morning. Push the button. Yep. Then we got, let's see, right. I'm just going to write this down. January 17th, 12:07 at 5:46 in the morning. And then the final date should be November 23rd, 9791 at 6:57 p.m. All right, January 7th. November 15th, 1955. I don't know where you got that from. January 17th. We're going the wrong way. Oh, it was there. 17th, 12:07. Fuck's sake, this is annoying. This stutters a lot more than the Saturn version, I'll tell you that much, whenever it comes to, like, animation. $12:07 at 5:46 in the morning. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 in the morning. Then we have November 23rd, 9791, which is It's all the way up down the bottom. At 6:57. It's a PM or AM? Yep, PM. Wrote it down. 6:57. Stop it. I think that now that's done, we turn on the lights. And technically this only aligns with the 3 buttons that we need to push, so we didn't really need to do it. But for anybody who's curious, it's the snake. Come on, dude. It's a snake, a leaf, and a beetle. Nope. So that one. Nope. Nope. Leaf. Where's that beetle at? Damn you, where's the beetle? Alright, not the eye. Or is it the snake that I need? You are an ass bandit if I've ever seen one. God, this is irritating. This is so much easier when you're walking around too, that much. Yeah, I get it. That one turned on already. Thank you. Alright, hear the water filling up? That's the stone ship age. And that's the ship that was kind of sank outside the front of the map. Now I'm pretty sure if I go over here... It's one of those that just... Alright, let's go to Stone Ship Age. This one's frustrating. Alright, so the lights are not going to be on here. You'll notice that there's a string of lights here. So we want to run to the... Run over here. And we can open up this. There's no key. Should just open. Is it not this one? I guess it's not this one. One of these we go up to, and there's a generator where we charge a battery, and life is dandy. What's this? Where's the battery at? Okay. This is going to be an important number. JK! Oh, Malanta, chill. I have to put the telescope in sight of the lighthouse. And that's going to be one of the things that we mess with to open up a certain thing. Come on. You're annoying me. All right, 135. 135 degrees. This is what we care about. Boo. I gotta charge the battery. But I gotta grab a key. I think actually the key may be in a chest that's like in there. I just clicked the button without looking. There's the key. Go down. Oh, the water's flooded. Mm-hmm. Come on, man. This is going to be insane in VR, by the way. Alright, go down. We're going to grab a key. It's going to be in this chest. Come on. Alright. Now, because that water is not in the chest anymore, there's nothing weighing it down, it will float. So go back here, push the button to pump the water back in. And we should look down and the chest should pop up. Why is it not? Oh, did I forget to close the nozzle after all the water went out? My bad. So the whole idea, what we're doing is we're going down here and we're getting a key to go up to the top. Is there no water in there? Okay, so all the water came out. We're going down here to get a key. That key will unlock the ladder. The ladder, once we climb it, has a generator. We power up that generator, and a beacon of light will go on top of the lighthouse. We climb the top of the mountain, aim the beacon at the thing, and we get to see, hey, you know, that's what's going on. And that's where we get the 135 degrees. There we go. What's up, Okami? How are you? You ever play Myst? And this key goes here. Wow. You live? Good. Alright, there's a little battery level there. You can see it starting to charge up. If it's connected. Why's the battery charging up? Stop being trash. can't tell how charged the batteries are. It's not really doing a good job of telling me. Nor can I tell if the batteries are even connected. I mean, the lights are on, so that means that the battery is definitely working. Now I gotta go, if I was to go pump out these things, this is where we would find the red and blue pages. Alright, first tunnel is done. Alright, here's Sirius's room. And I think his page is in the globe or somewhere. One of the drawers, maybe. Yep, there it is. So that's the red page, which we're not going to use. Wow. A fake globe. Is the tunnel inside the tunnel? It's been such a long time, I don't remember. Yes, it is. It's right here. Is it? There it is. Alright, so this is 360 degrees. This is 90, 180, 175, 165. $90, 95, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait, no. How is this divided? If this is 90 degrees, 0, 90, this would be 45, 55, 65. I don't know how this is divided. Is it this button? Fun fact, if you get it wrong, you fuck up. You gotta leave. It'll turn red if you get it right. That's what I remember. It's the wrong way. I gotta go charge the batteries again. What's up, Kink? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
It's Liar 42, retain 4, respond to that raid alarm from King Kai, stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now we're playing Myst Masterpiece Edition, a game I played hundreds of times. But this is a very specific version. This is a 24 TrueBit released for 1998, or Windows 98. If you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. You'll see a guy get punched, which is always a fun thing. And if you're not following King Kai, please do. Fantastic streamer. All right, so this is 0, 90. I got to do some math real quick. This is frustrating me. Let's pull up the calendar. Or not the calendar. 180. 180 divided by 2 is 90. So 180 minus 90. Shit! I don't remember. Oh, good! I gotta remember. 360. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 360 divided by 9 is 40, right? I don't know. There's no save states in this, so you fuck up, you gotta go back. So if this is, that's 0 degrees. This is 90 degrees. So 0 to 45. Oh, fuck. I don't want to hit the wrong button and have to go run back. Which one is 135? 0, 45. Is it in increments? So what's half of 45? 45 divided by 2. It's 22.5, so that's not a very good indicator of this either. Guys, I'm just going to try to see if... So it's 150, but I don't know how it's broken down. Oh, fuck's sake, I hit the right one. So frustrating. I thought it was supposed to turn red. It's been a long time since I've done this puzzle. I know how to do it, it's just a matter of doing it, which is irritating. I think it's on the other ship, if I remember right. Been a long time. This is Akinar's house. So let's pump it back to the ship. There we go. We go deep. There's the book. Again, not getting any pages from it. This is just, it's just whatever. Alright, so now I need to go to the Selenetic Age, which is the sound ship age. And I don't remember if that's this one. The code is 724. No, you're fine. No, this is not the right age. I think maybe the Selenetic Age is the one with the tree. Because that's 56 volts. I used to impress my friends by playing this on my phone, true story. Okay. Where's the matches? Oh, I gotta get the matches. Meow. Matches. Now we light the gas. Attempt to light the gas. Maybe. I lied. I don't remember where to put the match at. There you go. Why is this just blowing out now? I think the gas is on too strong, but I don't know if I can reset it. Oh no. That's a problem. Is this a soft lock? Really? I think we might... Alright, turn it all the way to the right. It's got to go all the way to the right until we hear a clunk. All right. This tree is supposed to be freaking the fuck out right now. But the way that the pointer works in this one is kind of weird. Well, no, because the tree on the left will raise up. Jesus, this loud. Jesus, navigating this thing is a fucking bitch and a half, isn't it? Where's the big tree? There's going to be a big tree I need to go to. I just don't remember where the fuck it is. There's a big tree that I can walk into. But I don't see it. Which one's the big tree? Father, where's the big train? Oh, there it is. So I gotta run all the way over here. Maybe. Turn right here. Where's the big tree? I fucking saw it. Now I can't. Be right back. Got some reading to do. I'll be here. I'm trying to remember. It's just the pathing in this game was always so strange to me. There's the big tree. Fucker. There's supposed to be a clunking sound that happens too. It's not happening. It's supposed to go ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Is this a bug in the game? You're supposed to hear this clum, clum, clum. That's the sound of the tree moving. But it's not doing it. And it crashed. Of course it did. I told you something was off. Well, this is getting fucked off. It's a technical fuck off. I'm not gonna mess with I'm trying to get the game. So basically the way that you're supposed to do that is you go in there and you turn the thing all the way to the right. At a certain point, you start hearing boom, 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 boom. When that happens, you're supposed to turn it all the way to the left. The fire goes out, and then you run out to that tree and you walk in. But
Fuck limited run games.
you can see in that picture, it's supposed to slowly go up to show that, hey, the tree is open, and it's not doing that. So, I'm gonna rate that. I don't. What did I rate the Saturn version? I probably gave it a G because it was great. I gave it an A+. All right. I'm gonna give this a B. I'm gonna give it a B. Because there's some things that obviously weren't done well, and to be selling a Masterpiece Edition, you would think, hey, maybe they would fix some stuff. Myst Masterpiece Edition. This is digital. It is technically fucked off, which is pink. I'm gonna give it a B. It's supposed to be a better version of Myst, but to me, it's the exact same. I guess it would look different if you didn't play the original. Broke on me, though. Alright, what's the next game? Real Mist. This is the one that's interesting. I might have to buy this. We'll see if I can get it on archive. Other than that, we might actually have to buy that. And if we can't buy games, we can only skip 5 games, alright? I do have Abduction. I do not have Firmament, nor do I have the VR either. So let's see if we can get Real Mist on the archives. Oh, that's a Let's Play. I don't want your Let's Play. Real Mist. There we go. Let's get the ISO. This came out in 2000, so I don't know if it's... This might actually work on a... like, our version of Windows, so... Trees don't move, they do in Myst! There's tons of things that happen in Myst that aren't normal.
Wow, what a concept!
Okay, why are you not letting me mount anything? Downloads. Mount to I. Yeah, I think that there's some weird shenanigans afoot. I don't want to restart my computer, though. Real Mist 3D ISO. Insufficient resources to... Okay, I need to look that up. Insufficient resources to target... Create target connection. Do. Daemon tools. I'll just drag the ISO over. Images. Quick mount. Can I please play? Why are you like this? Sure. Insufficient resources. This is odd. Fucking Windows updates. That's frustrating. So yucky. We'll see if we can use... I've never had good luck with... Brother, look at this. There's no virus detected. It's Why are you like this? Windows won't mount ISO. I'm doing good. All right, let's do some reg editing. Okay, navigate to computer H key local. Let's do that. Okay, I am there. Find an entry that says upper filters. There are none that say upper filters. Yeah, that's what I thought so. What version of Windows am I running? Windows 10. Okay. I don't trust random websites on the internet. No, thank you. Reboot the system. Can we put it in maybe in game files? I don't want to reboot the system. We're going to lose everybody who was here. Where is it? Realmist. Can I just open it with WinRAR? Here we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And we'll see. Hopefully this works. Realmist. I doubt that it will. But it's better than nothing. I'll just restart the computer after tonight, but... Alright, so Windows 2000, is it going to work? That's the question. Because if not, I'll have to buy this on Steam and... Whoa! That's Russian. I don't have the Russian thing set up, so it's not giving me the it's not giving me the choice. It's not giving me the chance to. It's talking to me in Donnie language. Yep. I don't really want to install that, but sure. There we go. The adventure becomes real. Realmist. I don't speak German. What the fuck is this? Give me the auto run. Let me run the auto run. Okay, this is obviously in Russian, but I don't speak the language of the offenders, so I don't know. Translate. Russian. Roitian. Install the game. Well, I'm trying to install the game, it won't let me. C setup, okay, not specified. Well then, do you want it on C? Why are you like this? And also, why is it a fish game? Let me see if it didn't already get like installed. Realmist. There it is. This one. Oh boy! Did it crash? I'm just gonna let it do its stuff. Dang, you finished. No, it broke. It broke on me. So I was doing the proper puzzle for it to get into the other one, and it wasn't working right. Just freaking out. Realmist, come on. Fucking, it's just Windows 2000. It should work under XP rules. I hate this so much. Open file location. Thank you. These are just shortcuts. This means nothing to me. See program files. RealMist 3D. All right. So how do I properties, compatibility, run it for XP Service Pack 2? Actually, I'm going to run the compatibility. Usually I don't do this. Usually I just go back to XP. Yeah. Service Pack 3, apply, and if we're lucky, it'll work. Sunsoft. Isn't that a name? And it's also not full screen. Isn't that great? Let's crash it by exiting it, because I gotta change this. Surprisingly didn't crash. Okay. Let's change it to the other one. This one might be a little bit better. Save image as this. Drag it over here. I know it's in Russian. I'm trying not to, that's all I got, so sorry. Even if we don't play this all the way through, I'll still, check it out. Nope, that's broken. This is one of those stupid-ass games that likes to... Can we just run RealMist setup? $1280... 16-bit? I don't know about that. 1920 by 1080. I don't want it to run in any screen optimization at all. That's the problem. I want it to just behave. Oh, there we go. Did I get it working? Please? Yeah, buddy, it does. No, I've beaten Myst so many times it's stupid. I've actually got a Series Slayer on YouTube. Feel free to check it out if you want to see all the games. Talk about them a little bit. This is RealMist. Here's the intro. Oh, Jesus, this is in Russian.
Я попал в круговорот которых мне не дано было изменить. Я мог бы справиться с ситуацией, но чувствовал, что у меня ничего не получится. Меня до сих пор волнует вопрос, в чьих руках окажется моя таинственная книга. Я знаю, что мои предчувствия не суждено сбыться, поэтому я заканчиваю, предполагая, что это еще не конец.
Look how this is so cool. RealMist is awesome. It's probably gonna crash on us though. Let me write down something real quick. I'm going to write down the message. So if it breaks, which it did, like instantaneously. I might have to buy this. It should be cheap. Let's just see how much it costs. I'm going to be right back. I don't want anybody to see my my data. Modern collecting of retro gaming can be quite expensive, and as someone who constantly seeks to find these pieces of gaming history, it can carry quite a price. Even with my budget, there's some occasions where I can't afford games because they are either incredibly expensive or for less I can afford many more games for a console of my choice. But talking about price points, it can be weird because the market is dynamic, and I feel the only way to really cover this topic is to create 3 different episodes, one focusing on expensive games that are practical to buy, expensive games that are impractical to buy, and ones that are so rare you'll likely never see them in person. Today, I'm going to cover the ones that I consider impractical, games that from a collection perspective really just don't make sense to buy unless you want something unique. I will say for the Nintendo 64, many of the rarer games are not for resale versions, and I know in the previous video folks didn't like that they were present, but I don't make the rules for the collection economy. I might consider making a separate episode that omits not for resale, but I do find them important to mention. With that being said, let's begin. When Ocarina of Time came out, my world changed, literally. I was inside of a world that I could explore, with people I could talk to, quests to solve. I didn't really mind the brainless backtracking and the fetch quests because as a kid, this was the shit. That was what we were programmed to do, to seek the end of the game, and I beat it. I remember one day I was looking at the Christmas sale magazine for Walmart. If you're old enough to remember the Walmart catalog, and really any catalog of the era, video games were on the last page, and that's where I saw Majora's Mask. Another Zelda on the Nintendo 64? Sign me up. It wasn't long before I realized that I really didn't like this game, but as an adult, I appreciated the storytelling and the relevance to the stages of grief. It's a very dark and deep game. Now, normally this isn't that expensive, but we have a combination that changes the game, literally. From what I remember, the original run of Majora's Mask was a gold cart, and it's kind of common. The version I had, however, had a lenticular cover on the front that looked cool if you moved it right to left. Apparently Dad bought me the collector's edition and I didn't even realize it. But there are 2 more rare versions of this game, but the only one I'll be talking about today is the gold not for resale version. It's literally the same game, and you're looking at about $320 if you want it. Ever heard of Boss Studios? They made a few promising Nintendo 64 games, Top Gear Rally, World Driver Championship. The one that I knew personally was Twisted Edge Snowboarding. But they made one game that is expensive for one very specific reason, and that reason is the game was never commercially sold. You would never find this on the shelf at Toys R Us, Walmart, Babbage's, Funko Land. There was only one shelf you could find it on, and that was Blockbuster. This is a Blockbuster exclusive, and it's one that came out fairly late in the Nintendo 64's lifespan. After all, the last game was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, released in 2002, and by then, the GameCube was already out. So there's a reason why you'll have to crank out $320 if you're lucky to buy this game. It's not even really that great either. The whole premise is that you take cars from the past and they retrofitted them into these like ultra hot rods, which is cool, I guess. But you can only drive 4 different cars, so to me, this is a very basic ass racing game. Oh boy, Turok, the fucking Native American soy boy who magically discovered dinosaurs and shotguns, and for some weird reason people have a boner over it. I'm not big on Turok at all. I actually fucking hate that game. And my next one is Turok 2, and I don't look forward to that one at all. To me, I feel that Turok is less of a first-person shooter and more of a fucking prehistoric walking simulator sponsored by Ambien. It's not for me. That being said, there is an oddball on the Nintendo 64, and that is Turok Rage Wars, which is a strange game, and the reason I say that is because it's mostly local multiplayer. There is a single-player trial, but the only reason you would want to do that is to unlock characters for the multiplayer, so yeah. This game was released in 1999 and it had a black cart, but the rarer one is a gray cart with a ROM code of NUS NRWE-1. And it was in response to a bug, specifically a bug in the frag tag mode. It was kind of like what THQ did for WWF No Mercy with the Dash 1 revision that I mentioned in the previous episode, which if you haven't checked out, I'll go ahead and link it down below and at the end of this episode. The gray card for Toronto Rage Wars is a... Okay, so Real Mist is delisted. It was replaced by something called Real Mist Masterpiece Edition, which we'll get to at some point. Obviously, this is not going to work, so we're just not going to play it. Real Mist is delisted, so we can't check that out, unfortunately, and the version that we had is a technical fuck-off because it doesn't work. Just so y'all know, I bought a few games. Zed, which is another game, the new Riven, as well as Real Mist Masterpiece because it has the new whatchamacallit, the new age. Alright. Real Mist is a technical fuck-off. Again, it's delisted, and the only version I can find is a shitty Russian version. And I probably have a virus because of it, but that's okay. I can't play this due to it being delisted, and the versions that are available are not reliable. Oh well. Can't judge it. It's going to be not available. Okay, what is next? So Real Mist, we can't play. Myst 3 Exile, we've already beaten. It was a wonderful game. Myst 10th Anniversary DVD is a compilation. It has Myst and some like books that come with it, so there's nothing there. Uru Ages Beyond Myst actually doesn't exist anymore. It was all consolidated into another game called Uru Complete Chronicles. For anybody who doesn't know, Uru was an attempt to create a procedurally generated online MMORPG kind of experience for people who love Myst. It is still alive to some capacity, but nobody really plays it. It's just the way that it is. We've beaten Myst 4 Revelation. The game is shit. Then we've got Myst 5 End of Ages, which is shit. Myst 5 Legendary Edition, which is also shit. Then we've got Myst on the PSP. I don't know if we can... Is there a PSP emulator anywhere? You're really concerned about it, huh? Sony, home consoles, personal computers. Why is this an issue? Handheld consoles, there we go. Sony, PlayStation Portable. PPSSPP. There is a libretro core for this. All right, let's see if we can play Myst on the PSP. Notoriously shit version. So let's see if we can get into it. Myst PSP ROM. And we'll grab the US PS PSN version. Download. Normal link? Oh, I'm sure it's normal. I'm sure nothing horrible is going to happen to my computer. Yep, called it. Download the exe file and nothing bad will happen. All right, see, I trust CD Romance. I'll be patient with me. Okay, apparently I don't have an account. I hate that. Since when did CD Romance make you log in? That's so stupid. I don't like that one bit. Your registration code is this convoluted string of text. All right, you want me to save the password? It does. All right. I am logged in. Can I download it now? Thank you. Frustrating. It's the European region too, so this is the only one that they got. 1 minute left on this download. I can't speed through this, so it is what it is. Needs a 100-letter long password, I believe it. But if it works on PPSSPP, more power to you. Boom, 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 boom. It's a pretty small thing, 346 megabits, so it's not it's not too big. Tenchu. We're just waiting for this to download real quick. How broke am I now? Not so bad. Still got $73. That should be enough to buy Legendary Arms. Or whatever it's called. That, vertical shooter. When will you understand? I hate computers. I really do. I hate Google Chrome specifically. Can you open up this folder? Thanks, appreciate it. Can you open up this? Thanks, appreciate it. Alright, there's an ISO. I'm assuming this is how this works. Just drag and drop this right. It says read info. Will it work? That's the question. Alright, Myst PSP. The first PSP game we're playing, and it's Myst. Isn't that magical? Created by Midway, which, you know, I'm sure nothing could possibly ever go wrong with that. This is going to be weird to not be able to click. I think that's going to be the biggest issue with this, is not being able to click on a game that requires you to click. Works, though. Hoplite Research. Sunsoft made this one too? Interesting. Very interesting.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
I mean, this is kind of how the Saturn version was. Watch this. Are all the other markers? Yeah, this is basically just the Saturn version. Sights and sounds are the same. I can't knock this at all. I don't know why people wouldn't like this. And it transitions really smoothly. Yeah, this isn't bad. This is pretty damn good, actually. It's a pretty solid port of this. This is Myst. And the transitions are awesome. Yeah, this is perfect. Fuck you, whoever said this game sucked. Can I turn it counterclockwise? Virtual highlight frame rates. Is it 930? No, it's 245. This works perfectly fine. I might just beat this real quick. This doesn't have the real miss stages anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's one thing I'm curious about. And that is how the animations look. They're pretty solid. This is a great handheld version of Myst. Alright, since this is basically the same as the Saturn version, just slightly faster, I'm gonna go ahead and rush through this. I've already basically started the process, so I'm not worried about it. All the switches should be on. I should just have to go back to the dock and grab the page. So we're going to show you how the speedrun works. Basically, we go through, we turn on all of the markers, which means that the only puzzle we have to do is the time puzzle. Then I run all the way down here. Turn left and turn this. There we go. Grab this page. Literally, this is how you beat the game. Instantly. Go over here. I might go back and just to say we beat the other version. Do that one real quick too, show you how that works. It's not Minesweeper. It's the way to open up the stupid. And congrats, we just beat Myst. Yay, win!
friend. You've returned. And the page, did you bring the page? Ah, give it to me. Give me the page. Please, give me the page. You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
I think I may have taken a little bit less time than that, or more time than that. It goes down in the milliseconds because it's literally where your cursor is at whenever it falls.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend. But my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage.
This sets us up for Riven, by the way.
Oh. And reward, I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the Island of Mist, the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your explorations satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Alright, so now I should be able to click on the book.
Oh, and one more favor. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine.
His father-in-law.
At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, feel free to enjoy the explorations from my library on Mist. Thank you again.
Doesn't look the best, but I don't give a shit. I'm gonna give this an S tier because, hello.
The book, you can use the Mist linking book to return. Mist.
I know, but you won't give me my hands back. Where's this? This is his home. I mean, it doesn't look the greatest, but as we go back to Mist, it's been so long since I've done this. Yeah, this is his home on Dunny. Little bonus area. Put the book down, dude. Don't let me walk. World record of 1 minute. Yeah, I believe it. Let's go over here. Because this isn't the world of Ryan. The Ryan is somewhere different. I think graphically it's not as good. But then again, I didn't check out any of the individual ages. I will say that the area by which to hit the things is very finicky here too. Because you're supposed to go to the library and you're able to see that it got burnt to shit. But I guess they didn't want to render it. Oh well. Let's beat. Okay. Tell you what, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get the PC EMU emulator back up and running, and let's beat it that one real quick. Since we know that we can. And we'll go ahead and rate that real quick. This is PSP. We'll go ahead and do our little fancy Price is Right rules as well. What do you think the price of this is? I'm gonna say $10 because it's not very popular. It looks like the Saturn version, but it's faster. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Oh, that's in the comment section. I did it wrong. UMDs are rare now, so probably cost a bit. I'm gonna give this a B. It's not the greatest, it's not the worst. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and suggest it because why the fuck not? It's not. Well, no, but the controls are weird. $1, Bob. Oh man, you might beat me. All right, missed PSP. Really? And it's Japanese. I don't get these loose. It's Japanese. Alright, 38. Who's the closest to 38? I said 10. I think that British got the points this time around. Good job, British. 0.9 good boy points. Alright, let's go ahead and beat this other version real quick. What does ESP mean? It means it's in Spanish, but that's fine. You don't need to, like, none of the... There's only one set of words in it, and it's the letter that's split in half. So it doesn't bother me much. At least this will let us get a rating on it. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I was right, I'll die on that hill. What do you mean? Yes, what, with it being Spanish? Or being rare because it's American? That costs 120? Why are UMDs so rare? Like, who cares? Alright. Go through all of these, turn on all the switches. Boink. I don't know if I can justify, like, this game looking any better than the original. Like, the original didn't look bad for Myst. You mean in case disc won't do well? Oh, no. Damn, nailed it. This is like a clicking match if you want to really do the speed run. Go over to the trees. Boink. Go back to the docks. Go to the library. I don't even think I need to turn the tower. I think we can just go in there and... Yeah. Five. 1, 2. Skip, skip. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Skip. This connects like a dick. All of these connect. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 5, 6. No. 7, 8. Stop it. Oh, I didn't do it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Skip. 3. Stop it. 3, 4. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. These two, that one, then 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. 6, 7, 8, and 1 in the middle. There we go. Shitting for concentration is the way it should be. Win! Come on. Take my page!
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page, did you bring the page? Ah, give it to me. Give me the page. Please give the page.
You're so impatient. Just take the fucking thing.
The page, my friend. The page. Give me the page. Please give the page.
I'm trying.
The page, my friend. The page. Give me the page. Please give the page. The page, my friend.
Okay, fuck this. I'm trying to give him the page, it won't work. So that's a win. That's broken as shit. Alright, so to me, it's slightly better. I'm gonna give it an S. I don't know what's going on with that final thing, but yeah, it's supposed to be better, but it kind of looks the same to me. Plays great, even though the final thing is bugged. Might be my copy. I think Myst by itself is a wonderful game as it is, so 10 out of 10. All right, so that was. Through cells, shift down. Myst Masterpiece Edition. Give it an S. Why would I do a disc switch? I'm not playing Riven. I've already beaten it. The PSP version honestly wasn't that bad. Like, at all. Alright, next up is Cosmic Osmos Hex Isle. Released on IBM PC. Let's see if I can grab it on the archive. So this is a sequel. And it looks like they may have shoved it out of existence. There's Spelunks. Yeah, they kind of they hit it. Was it so bad that they hit it? What's the rating for it? It's on Windows. Let's see if it's on Steam. I could buy this version for $6. Can you imagine making somebody pay? Lemon Pie owns Cosmic Osmo? Brother, no. Alright, so Cosmic Osmo looks like it might be lost media. It's not on the archive. Let's see. I've wondered the same myself. Cyan says, unfortunately, the current version of Cosmic Osmo's Hexile is not available. Sure, we got a few boxes of Cyan, but Dan, do we need your help bringing it back, Dan? I think your options are to get it on Amazon, $4, not that Cyan will ever see it or pirate it. I was able to buy one of those aforementioned box copies from Cyan while I was there. So, I'm don't pirate, like torrent, so if we can't find it, I'm considering it lost media. Which is fine, because I think it sucks anyway. But it is what it is. We tried our best, did our due diligence. Alright, Mist Online Uru Live, we've already beaten, so we're not worried about it. That leaves us with Real Mist Masterpiece Edition, which is the one that I want to play. Masterpiece Edition. Is this the one that's VR? No, it's not. Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about that. Okie dokie. Hope y'all are excited for this, because this game actually... I'm fucking excited for it. Like, stupid excited for it. Let's go to this screen. What's cool is that I've never done the Age of Rhine, so this is going to be new territory for me. Alright, Real Mist. Why isn't Camel working? Oh shit.
Ford, play my game.
Oh, look at that! It's all fancy! This is the most high definition the Cyan logo's ever been. My bad, sorry.
The book would not
Say
be
less.
destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my mist book are unsettling to me.
Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, game? Really? It's Real Mist. It's really Mist. There's a load screen. That's a first. There's so much shit here. It needs a load screen. And oh boy, look at that. It's not. It's a boundless window, so it means it's gonna crash if I hit that button. Good. Let's do free roam. Okay. Whoa, look at this. Look at the water physics. See, this is gonna be irritating to me. I am. I'm just gonna use WASD.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Look at this. This looks so pretty.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Fine. Jesus. All right. Now it's locked in my thing to where I can actually look around and not have it freak out. I turn on this switch. Look at this, man. I'm walking around mist. I did drink twice as much just for you. See, this is mist perfected, right? I can go wherever I want. I can do whatever I want to do. And we get to play in VR. I'll play this all the way. This is dope as fuck. Oh my god, they fixed it. Where's the big tree, though? Okay, it's over here. So this is Big Tree. Where's the Age of Rhyme? There's supposed to be one more age in this, but I don't know where it is. It's not in the observatory, is it? No, we'll figure it out. Piss percent coming? Hey, look at that! Oh my god, that's so convenient. Brother incrust. Alright, what's first? Stone Ship Age. I guess we can go look at that. I'm kind of curious to go look at the imager and see what old boy's face looks like. Yeah, buddy, look at that. Okay. Let's open the door. Whoa! They really tried to make this look like Myst 5, didn't they? Catherine, my love.
Quickly, something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agamemnon, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Very cool. See, I'm not going to be limited by silliness now. I can just walk around. Can I just climb up here? No jumps. That's a shame. Alright, we need to go to the clock tower and we need to set it to 221. Why are you squeaking? I love Myst so much. And this is just, look, I mean, look at the water, dude. Holy shit. Wait, what's that about? fucking puzzle. So silly. Yay, I got an achievement. I got an achievement for getting inside Las Place. The place. I do want to go. I want to go all over the game so I can at least see where all of the what the environments look like. I'm very interested. All right, let's go to the mechanical age. Oh, look at me! I'm falling. Okay, no intro. We just kind of shoot into it. Okay. It runs like dog shit. That's good. Go check out the room. So I can see everything. Look at this. All of his nasty sexy time toys. We can go in here. Can we? This is where he would electrocute people. It's a shame. That was his execution chamber. And if we go over here, there's this blue page. If we look in here, is there still a dead body? It is. There's no way to crouch either, is there? Alright, that's the room that we need to go into, but we'll go in there in a second. What's through here? Wow. Got himself a little spaceship. So these are all the ages right here. Akinar tortures people, unfortunately. Alright, I sat in the throne. That's cool. I don't remember where his page is. It's not in there. He didn't have a secret room, did he? Yes, he did. And there it is. Okay. It's Gex's age. Just pure torture. Hell, Michigan. Being able to look up and see this is so cool, because usually you wouldn't be able to. You'd just see it like this. So basically what I just did is I rotated the tower. And yeah, it's stupid easy. So now we go out back to the front, take a right. I could probably make a video walkthrough for this. People would adore it. Is this right? Maybe. Yep, because it powered this up. Boo, boo, boo. Stop. Easy. Easy. Being able to walk around, I don't know, like, I feel like if you've never played this before, you'd be like, holy shit, you know? You'd be amazed, but, like, with me playing this, it's like, I don't know. Hey, there's the Book of Ryan, burnt. Interesting. Alright, let's, Alright, he's got his page. Now he has 2 pages. I have, but I'm not saving you. It's just because I wanted my cursor back. Okay, so the tower rotation is set to 4. I don't see the Age of Rhyme, so I'm wondering if that's in-game. Like, you have to actually beat the game the right way. Alright, next, leaf. Beetle. And snake. And that should raise our water, which it does. Wow! So that was the mechanical age over here. Now we're going to the stone ship age, which is this. As you can see, the ship is raised. So we go down here. And stone ship age. Do. I'm just excited. Oh, this is very dark. Are there day-night cycles in this? If so, that's very impressive. Oh, wow. Color me impressed. Alright, so we should go in here. So usually this lighthouse would be, yeah, that's one of the suns. So to catch up anybody who doesn't understand what Mist is, Mist Island was created as a sort of link between other places. It's a hub world. Sirius, Achenar, their father Atris, Catherine, and their daughter Yisha are all members of the Dunny people with this ability to create worlds with words. Literally, they create those linking books, and if you touch it with your hand, you teleport wherever the book is going. Sirius and Achenar are both very troubled individuals. They are up until at least the game, the 4th game, where we get to see that Sirius is bad, but Achenar is reformed. But he dies, and that's the sad thing about that. Most people won't make it that far in the Mist franchise, so I figured why not? We'll just discuss it. But in those books, the blue and the red books, those are they're prison books. So if you get all the pages and you put them in the red or the blue book and you touch it that last time, you swap places with them. And as a matter of fact, in Riven, we're going to use a prison book to trick Gain into being trapped. So that's one of the things that we'll see when we play the remake of it. Have you looked at Expedition 33 at all? No, I haven't. I have not. I got to pump all the water out of this, though. What's up, Fradel? How are you? So these games are notorious for having multiple endings, so that's how it goes. But this looks solid. It's all good. I hate all games nowadays. Good, as you damn well should. All right, let's get all the water out of this. It's sunk for a reason, so we're going to go ahead and turn this little knob. All the piss water is going to come out. Now you got to make sure that you turn the knob back, because if you don't, the water will go back in the chest, and then it will sink again, because that's how physics works. Is it Mist Masterpiece Edition? I don't know about that. Alright, let's go ahead and raise the water. Water's going to come up, which means we can unlock the treasure chest, which has another key. So unlock it. Hey, look down, doof. Thank you. Climb this one, put it in there. This reminds me, though, I've been thinking about playing one of the 3D Zorks, like Nemesis. Do you think it's going to win Game of the Year? You think it's got a chance? There were 3D Zorks. There were a few of them. Alright, charging up this battery. At least it shows us on this one. Yeah, Nemesis is more of a puzzle game. Yes, it will win Game of the Year. Good, because I I don't want another Elden Ring bullshit, like buffoonery to happen. I want Astrobot to win again. Alright, so this is going to do its thing. We're charging this battery all the way up. We got to be quick, though. Now, on original Myst, this would be tough because we'd have to, like, run between all these things, and it would be frustrating. But we're going to go run all the way up here. It should be 135 degrees, but this might be random every time. It really depends on where the thing is set up. So in this case, it is still 135. Okay. Nemesis is cool. Grand Inquisitor was awesome. Return to Zork. Return to Zork is a classic, though. Want some rye? Of course you do. Good old Booze Allen. Do. Where's my door? Oh, they really made this stand out this time, didn't they? Alright, we go down here. We gotta find 135 degrees. I'm gonna save because this part kinda fucking sucks. I hit the wrong button. What the fuck? Did it rotate on me? No, got the right one anyways. Doesn't matter. If y'all want to check out one of the brothers' rooms, here you go. That's where we get the page. It's on his bed. A human rib cage thing, man. You're insane, bro. What's this? Oh, it's a cranium. That's morbid as fuck. I remember playing a demo. Of I forget which Zork I had. I think it had the Zork Anthology, and it had a demo for Nemesis, and you could like talk to these bodies that were in tombs. It was very strange. But I never really got to play the real thing. I got a while to go before I can check that out. I'm still on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, so now I gotta drain the water here. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2. I think it might be 1. That's tough. I've done them all. I've done all the, well, at least the main line. Nope, I haven't done Zork 0. But it's getting there. Just make sure you map. That's the important thing. Make sure you map it. And then, of course, Spellbringer and Enchanter. Those 3 are just, they're legit. I love them. Because you have to prep the spell. You can only prep so many spells. Okay. Alright, we've done that. Now we have to attempt to go into the Selenin, or the Channelwood Age, which is a pain in the dick. Okay, I need a match. Can I have a match? Yeah, wow. Alright, put it in the furnace. There you go. This is going to be very strange. Alright. So there's the clunking sound I was telling you about. Alright, now, was I too slow? Nope, there it is, okay. So this is the part that crashed the game. The door was there, it just wouldn't let me in. Alright, welcome to Channelwood. Wait, for Expedition 33 you were crying? Damn, that's emotionally heavy. Alright, so what we're trying to do here, this is a water puzzle, which means I gotta turn this up. I gotta go to the rocky island. That's where a hose is. Everything we care about is gonna be up there, but we gotta get the hose turned on here. Yoink. Okay, that's the generator. Here's the hose. Try to turn on the hose. There we go. We got water running. I think that worked. Maybe. Alright, the water's running. I can hear it. Okay, no water running equals bad. There we go. Alright, water's running here, which means that this elevator is powered, which means we could check it out. So let's go. Hello. Okay, I guess I can't go in through that one. Goes right in hard. Oh, buddy. Alright, let me go. The last movie that made me cry was Marley and Me. That movie, that got me. Alright, it's going this way. We don't want the pipe to go here. What's the deal with this? It's been so long. This is my least favorite age, so I don't remember like much about it. Stairs, but of course. What's up, Gas Mask? How are you? You ever play Myst? It's just a shortcut. So that basically when the water dies, I have a way to go back. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that dead ends to the tree, so we don't want to do that. Please, just a boy. Oh no! That's never good. Fuck's sake, come on, is this stuck or something? Thank you. I love how there's a safety mechanism. I have to shut the door for it to work. Okay, now we're on the high level. And if I remember right, these are the two huts for the brothers. But we gotta find a lever that opens up a door. Just gotta remember where the fuck it is, because it's blending in pretty well. Now, there used to be people in all these ages. The brothers killed them. True story. Don't remember where the switch is. Somewhere. Maybe Dragon Quest XI? Fucking got a guy yesterday for stuff he wasn't supposed to be doing. Oh no! You got. What if I'm supposed to just... I mean, yeah, here's the other one. Oh, the spiral stairs. He won't tell you. It's to protect himself. Okay, so this you would think would open the door. I mean, that's the one I need to go to, but hello, Mr. Door, can you open? No, I gotta go to that one. Okay, so gotta go to that one, because that one's got the switch that cracks open the door. Boop boo doo 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 doo. You can already see the switch from here. Yep, door's open. Now, if you explore the things, you can find Sirius or Akinar's page. Again, we don't want to save them because they're pieces of shit, so we're going to leave them be and work our way back to that silly little area. You know, it's funny, I kind of get motion sick from this because I'm so used to just transitioning screen by screen. It's very different to be able to walk around in Original Myst. All right. All right, I've opened up that door. Okay, so now that I can get over... Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. So this is going to be easy now. We'll just do this. And now, I go all the way back up the weirdest stairs ever invented. That are a pain to walk up, because this is weird and designed strangely. Now, go up. To the third floor where the Myst linking book is. I think this is Akinar's or Sirius's tent. Jabba the Hutt, is that you? Oh no! It's Jabba. He's here. Somewhere in here is his red page. Again, I don't give a shit about it, so fuck him. Oh yeah, this is his weird little hidey hole. He could watch people die. Weirdo. Inside of this thing right here. Yep, there's the blue book. I gotta find the second half of the paper. I don't think I did. I don't think I was looking for it either. There's supposed to be two halves of a paper, but I don't know where it was. I think it's in the bed, if I remember right. I forgot the first half of the paper, so we might have to visit another age that we've already been to get it. because I want to be able to go to the Age of Rhyme. Okay, so it's not that bed. It's one of the other beds.
I hope it's the right.
Boo boo. So this is the way out. Maybe? Open up the... It's that right there. Nope, that's the knife. So I didn't get an achievement for finding it, so I don't think it matters. That's very moldy cheese. Holy shit. And the red page. Okay. Now we gotta go back to the ground. So that was Sirius's red page in Atris's bedroom, which is strange, but he had his own little torture chamber. Okay, I gotta go all the way back down, which we'll do by going this little shortcut. We have to extend a pipe. I just don't remember where it is. I think it's the one that's on the other side of the bridge, if I remember right. Okay, that's that. That's correct. Gotta channel the water to this elevator. There we go. So I gotta extend this pipe. Alright, now that that pipe is extended, we can raise this elevator. Okay, I think... No. It's not right. We gotta go to this one over here. No, that's right. This one isn't, though. And, yeah, okay. This is solid. This is Myst, and it looks better, and it plays better. This is awesome. This is a good Myst. I actually enjoy this. I think that most people in a modern world that don't want to, like... Why isn't the water coming? That don't want to mess with this would love this. Is the water not coming? Should be. It's weird. The pipe is extended. I must have sent it into the tree. Oh yeah, I did, because the water's still coming this way. Okay, so we gotta go back to the source. This is the mistake that was made. Alright, so that should be right now. Yeah, okay. I love how there's day and night cycles, too. That's so magical. Truly magical. Alright, we hear water, that's a good sign.
Oh, man!
Lord have mercy. That stage is always a difficult one. Alright, let's go back to... I want to go grab the piece of paper that I forgot, just in the off chance that there's an achievement tied to it, and that achievement dictates if we beat the game. So we gotta go back here. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, let's pump out of 2. Okay, so it's still giving me the unlocked state, which is good. But where we care to go is the second tunnel, which is the Akinar tunnel, if I remember right. JK, okay. Should be the tunnel nearest the telescope. There's tunnel 1, which is... There we go. Okay, so apparently I needed this one. Do. Alright, if I was a page, where would it be? I'd like to hide these. It's probably in one of the drawers. There's a map. There it is. No achievement. That's interesting. Unless I did it in the wrong order and the game's going to bone me, but it is what it is. The Age of Rhyme isn't something you really interact with. It's more of like an Easter egg, so I'm not too worried about it. At all. Alright, time for the Selenic Age. So we need to make this equal 59 volts to get into this age. By the way, you find out all of this by rotating the tower to where you need to be, then climbing into the observatory, going up the ladder, and it gives you a hint on how to do it. I've done it so often it doesn't... I know everything about it. Whoa. Alright, 59 volts. Here we go. JK. Easy beans. So it wants it to be 59. So now I have the power to the ship so we can get in that fancy little spaceship. The door should be open, which it is. This is a sound-based puzzle. Get into the ship. And... I forgot about this one. Alright, right? No. Woo! Magical. This is actually a linking orb, which is something we don't see very often. Do 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 do. This is another easy age. Again, this is all sound puzzles, as evidenced by the way that we got in here. This is probably the easiest age out of them all. But this is the Selenetic age, which doesn't look nearly as impressive as I was hoping that it would. We gotta get all the sounds, and once we get all the sounds, it'll let us in. So we'll just go check them out so you can hear all the sounds. Yep, this is water. There's the blue page. Turn on all of the things. Turn on all the lights. The clicking clock. The obelisk, and there's the red page for anybody who cares. How do I get down there? Alright, there we go. The sound of butterflies. I gotta go down the tunnel. I have to go down the tunnel. There we go. Alright, this is a sound puzzle, so we go here. Turn on the lights. Okay. This is how you get the order of the sounds, but it's... You're supposed to line them all up. That's not right. Come on. Line it up with the water. It's gotta be lined up with the symbol if I remember right. Alright, now we line this up with the steam. I broke it. That's not good. Don't break it. Alright, this lines up with the clock. It's not the clock. Keep going. Come on. All right, the obelisk, which is the deep sound by the crystals. Now the wind. This gives us the order. All right, cool. So now that we have the order, go down here. And go back to this box. At the very, very beginning. Again, the easiest stage out of all of them. I know this one. Yep, stays there. This one goes down here. Yep. Alrighty. Now we got the spaceship puzzle, which is probably the more infuriating one. Go north. And then... no, west. I wonder if this is the one that Nola was talking about, being diabolical. We go east. We go south twice. So you hear that sound that's playing? Those directly in line with the sounds from the mechanical age for the rotation. So that's how I'm remembering this. That's why you got to do all the ages. You wouldn't know that otherwise. Yep, south again. It's west. Southwest. Hear the sound of the chirp and the pang. Southwest. Then bring. Yep. So we're going west. Northeast. Oh, they fixed this to where you can't make any mistakes. That's nice. Because I remember this puzzle was a fiend if you didn't expect to remember having to remember those. North. Now we just got to do the final book and we're good. Down 10. All right, all of the switches should be on. I'm hoping the game doesn't expect me to get all the red and blue pages if I want to go to the Age of Rhyme. That would be very frustrating to me. Yay, look at that. I have a page. Supposed to go into... Not that one. This is the book we're supposed to do. It basically tells you what you need to do, all the puzzles and everything. One of these books that aren't destroyed. Yeah. Will give us the fireplace thing. But we gotta find the one that's not destroyed. But most of the books are. And it's too fucking dark to see anything else. 2, 3. I'm not bothered by it. Oh, hey, look. It's one right down here I didn't see. Rhyme. Well, it mentions rhyme. That's cool. Let's go in here. Here we go. Oh, fuck that up. So what's wrong? That one. Still fucked it up. Damn. This one. There we go. Let's go talk to Atris.
Who the devil are you?
Who the devil are you? Look at him. He looks good. Is that CGI? You punk trick bitches. Okay.
Ah, my friend. You've returned.
There you go. And they let me give him the page. Thank God.
I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly. It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my radiant cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage. Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the Island of Mist. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Mist. And thank you again. Book. You can use the Mist linking book to return to Mist.
This is something I haven't seen before. Alright, let's go back to the library. See if there's anything different. I want to see the Age of Rhyme. I've never seen it before, so I don't know what we need to do. This is going to be new to me. Is there anything changed in here? Alright, well, both the prison books are gone. Oh, no. Hey, what's this? Rhyme. I have named it. A desolate age with beauty that's quite different than I have expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it's cold here, I never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I have seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases, there is suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times, and am sure that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examine the structure of the books is more ever perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Okay, there's something there. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Sirius and Akinar as well as some of the machinery from Selenetic. No. Akinar chose to stay with Catherine, but Sirius is rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He, too, seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help as others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Sirius and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems to have decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Sirius will return to Mist tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. The hardest part of construction is over, although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, although I'm fairly certain it'll be worth a delay in the long run. Okay. That's so cool. Oh! Catherine will have her ideas about all these things, and I miss her greatly. I'll return to Rhyme later when my mind is cleared. Okay, so that's different. There's a circle on here, and they wrote down 2735. So I'm going to write down 2735, and let's see if anything happens. 2735, and that's the imager, the north button. And it looks like it's system test 40. Well, let us go there and see what happens. It's now nighttime, so it's getting dark. Ah! Can't see, it's too dark. So this is the topographical extrusion test, according to this. Alright, do I need to push a certain button? Do I need to activate the test first? Oh. What did this do? It's too dark to see it. Oh, wow. So they hid it underneath. Oh, is this the Celestial Telescope? All right, 2735. What did that do? I can't see anything in here. Never expected them to put something down here. Oh. It's Rhyme! Wow. A whole new age for me to explore. Wow, it's snowing. It's still dark. I can't see shit. Okay, so this was at the end of Real Mist when we beat it. But there was nothing special about it. What's here? We got like a little gas furnace over here. Yeah, I've been here before. That's the pilot light, so maybe we need to turn on that valve. That should let gas in, right? No, it's hot in here. Did I solve the puzzle? Where's all the lightning? I saw like a shit ton of lightning. Oh, the room's nice and warm here. Is that like melted or something? What? Hello? Oh, guess I just had to wait a little bit. What's this? Do we go up or down? I don't know. Here's the lightning. Oh, he created the lights. Okay, so this is a puzzle. Let's go down and see if there's 2 down stages. Why won't it let me go down? What's up, Marauder? How are you? Thank you so much for that resub. Tier 3, that's insane. Oh, I can make it blue. That's so cool. But what if my favorite color is green? Can I make a green Aurora? Wow! Look at that! So pretty! It's almost 11 p.m. and bright as fuck. Yeah! 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 Oh, red button. Let's push that. Do not fall in love in Alaska. It's the worst place to fall in love. Just trust me. Alright, we got another journal. What's up? Before spending any more time on my experience, I've decided that I must finish construction. I brought both. Okay. We are able to get nearly perfect. Okay, I'm going to write down these crystals. Because this could be a puzzle in and of itself. So, V. Small v. Pinor. Triple V. Okay, so just a bunch of information about crystals and shit. Okay. Do. So what happens if I go down now that we're here and turned? Yeah, I cut my hair too. I had to for my new job. Oh. Okay, so now we have the colors of these crystals. The downward V is purple. Purple. Upward V is red. Green. And blue. Floating dodecahedron. I'm only yours, Catherine. I would love to hear a woman tell me that. So this is Catherine's secret room? Huh. Okay, so what are we doing? Wow. Oh, cool. Alright, so the first one is this one. And it's purple. I guess that's purple. How many different crystals are there? Alright, this needs to be purple. Purple, red, green. Now we need the triple one. It needs to be blue. Did I not do it right? Okay, I need the chode one and it needs to be yellow. Yeah, that should be right, right? Oh no, this one's red. I'm very confused. See, the problem is that there's another note here. Maybe I'm supposed to just make it match the note, not the note from the other room. What's up, Canton? How are you? Oh, they did some tweaks? That's the VR remake, right? Is that not right? Alright, short red. Long green. Maybe it's not the very long one, it's the kind of long one. Is there another slightly split V? Like this one? There we go. Paradise. That's rhyme completed, I guess. I mean, there's really nothing to it. I guess let's go back. Yeah, I've played all of the Mists, so we're trying to check out Cyan, and it's been interesting. The remake explains a little bit better. Gotcha. I feel like the Age of Rhyme was like just a kind of late era. That should be fully beating Mist. But I don't think we get any ending or anything.
Anywho, I wanted to pop in and say I love you, I miss you, I'm proud of you, and I love you for Data Loft Smilers.
Yay. They undid my puzzle. Unacceptable. Is it not gonna let me go talk to him again? One blank. Good. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Blank, 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 blank. That should be right. Why? Oh! So it really does a good job of setting us up. Gotcha. Does it not want me to go talk to him again? Okay, so I know I got 5 on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 1, 2, 1. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this row is right. This row is not right. There we go. Is it gonna let me go talk to him now that I've completed it? Let's go see him. He's probably gonna be like, I'm busy, fuck off. I've seen Rhyme, Atris. It's gorgeous. It's very pretty. You should go there and write. It's a horrible looking version of them, by the way. Well, we beat it. There's really nothing else we could do other than getting all the red and blue pages and ruining our gameplay. But yeah, that's a win. Hell yeah. I want to see all the achievements for this. Is it just... Oh, there they are, right there. They're all hidden achievements. Well, they probably involve... Yeah. You fool. Well, that's not right. I should have found that one. I didn't know you could get up on his bed. I should have gotten that one too. Alright. That was great. I don't know what y'all thought about that. I thought that game was spectacular. So I'm going to have to give it a solid rating. It's tremendous. Really, really good game. Okay, so Cosmic Osmos Exiles Lost Media. We have Real Mist Masterpiece Edition. That's the one we just beat. The game was amazing. Absolutely worth it. Real Mist Masterpiece Edition. We beat that. This is amazing. Props to do an amazing job. Amazing job giving fresh life to this at the time that it was released. I adored it. Okay, am I tracking Myst VR? I don't think that I am. Yeah, Myst 2020 needs to be on here. I don't know why it's not. I think I forgot to add it. No, it's right here. Okay. We beat that one. Next up is the Cyan's Children place or whatever. Okay, so Cyan's Children Place is a compilation of the 3 games that are on the Macintosh Enhanced, right? So I have no interest in playing them as a compilation. We're not even going to take a look at it because we know what's on it. Next up would be Abduction. This is a very modern game. Let me see if I can even log into my... No, I don't want two-factor authentication. Yes, that's correct. I should own Abduction because it was free. They give it away free, so hopefully I still have it. Interesting. Can you not crash Epic Games Launcher? That'd be grand. Alright, there it is. Alright, browse. Stuff I care about, select folder, install. Oh, I have Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxies. Got that for free. That's cool. All right, so we're going to download this real quick. I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, and we come back. Let's start Abduction. I think it's going to be a good time. All right? Don't go anywhere. Modern collecting of retro gaming can be quite expensive, and as someone who constantly seeks to find these pieces of gaming history, it's quite a price. Even with my budget, there's some occasions where I games because they are either incredibly expensive or for less I can afford many more games for a console of my choice. But talking about price points, it can be weird because the market is dynamic, and I feel the only way to really cover this topic is to create 3 different modes: non-expensive are able to buy, expensive games that are able to buy, and ones that are so rare you'll likely never see them in person. Today, I'm going to cover the ones that I consider impractical. Games that from a perspective really just don't make sense to buy and want something unique. I will say that any games are not for resale versions, and I know in the previous video folks didn't like that they were present, but I will make the rules. I might consider making a so that omits not for resale. I do find them important to mention. With that being said, let's begin. When Ocarina of Time came out, my world changed. Literally, I was inside of a world that I could explore, with people I could talk to solve. I didn't really mind the brainless backtracking and the fetch quests because as a kid, this was the shit. That was what we were to do, to seek the end of and I beat it. I remember one day I was looking at the Christmas sale magazine at Walmart. If you're old enough to remember the Walmart catalog and really any catalog of the era, video games were on the page, and that's where I saw Majora's Mask. Another Zelda on the Nintendo 64? Sign me up. It wasn't long before I realized that I really didn't like this, but as an adult, I appreciated the storytelling and the relevant stages of grief. It's a very dark and deep game. Now, normally this isn't that expensive, but we have a combination that changes the game, literally. From what I remember, the run of Majora's Mask was a gold cart, and it's kind of common. The version I had, however, had a lenticular cover on the front that looked cool if you moved it right to left. Apparently, Dad bought me the collector's edition, and I didn't even realize it. But the only one I'll be talking about today is the gold not for resale version. It's literally the same game, and you're looking at about $320 if you want it. Ever heard of Boss Studios? They made a few promising Nintendo 64 games, Top Gear Rally, World Driver Championship, the one that I knew personally was Nope. But they made one game that is expensive for one very specific reason, and that reason is the game was never commercialized. You would never find this. Walmart, Babbage's, and there was only one shelf on, and that was Blockbuster. This is a Blockbuster exclusive that came out fairly late in the Nintendo 64's lifespan. After all, the last game was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, released in 2002, and by then, the GameCube was already out. So there's a reason why you'll have to crank out $320 if you're lucky to buy this. It's not really that great either. The whole premise is that you take cars from the past and they retrofitted them into these like ultra rods, which is cool, I guess. But you can only drive 4 different cars, so to me, this is a very basic-ass racing game. Oh boy, Turok! The fuck soy boy who magically discovered dinosaurs and shotguns, and for some weird reason, people own her over it. I'm not big on Turok at all. I actually fucking... And my next one is Turok 2, and I don't look forward to that one at all. To me, I feel that Turok is less of a first-person shooter and more of a fucking prehistoric walk simulator by Ambien. It's not for me. That being said, on the Nintendo 64 and Turok Rage Wars, which is a game, is because it's mostly local multiplayer. There is a single-player trial, but you would want to do that is to unlock characters for the multiplayer. So yeah, this game was released in 1999, and it card is a with a ROM code US NRWE-1, and it was made in response to bug, specifically a bug tag mode. It was kind of like what THQ did for WWF No Mercy with the -1 revision that I mentioned in the previous episode, which if you haven't checked out, I'll go ahead and at the end of this episode. The Great Turok Racers is a thing to buy, coming in at around $450. Got another racing game on the list. This one is F1 Racing Championship, Nintendo 64. A very realistic race simulator is one. Checked it out and get the warmer tonight. This game was created by Ubisoft, and at the time, it managed to snag the elusive FIA license, meaning that they could put all the licensed teams, cars, and all of the tracks. It was a big deal. Fortunately, the only audience to get it was in Brazil. It was based in Brazil, and because there are so few created, you have a rare game. Loose, this is about $450. Complete in box is about $2,000. So if you really wanted to get this game, just buy it loose or in Portuguese, or do both. Might help you out a little bit. There was a point in time where John Romay made you scream for joy. You know what I mean? The guy was untouchable in the game world. Endeavors kind of shot off the boomer shooter genre and caused it to have an idea. One part of the cog of the core 4 Hall, as well as Jack. But John didn't stay at id Software for long. John left id Software to form Ion Storm with Tom Hall, and much. The only game that matters maybe Thief if you were into that level of monotony. But there was a game that had an interesting marketing campaign, and that game was Daikatana, where Mr. Romero claimed he would make you his bitch and to, quote, suck it down. Well, consumers did suck it down. But the frame rate sucked even more, and it is for selling only 5 copies on Windows 64. And this one in particular, Loose, is bad, but if you want it CIB, you're looking at about $150, which is not worth it at all to me. Mario Party was so much fun as a kid. I played the hell out of it. Much that I put a hole in my hand spinning the joy that my grandmother, a devout Catholic, thought I had the stigmata. It was a very awkward moment that I cherish every single day. Now, in a previous episode, we talked about how Mario Party 2 not for resale was expensive, and it is. But Mario 1's not for resale is even more expensive. And what's so interesting is that it's really hard to tell if the game is a not for resale version because it's isolated to us on the back. Aesthetically, it looks no different from the original run of Mario Party, so there's a really good chance if you buy this, it might be a fake. So if you want to crank out $470 for wishful thinking, good luck. If you do find it, you want to make sure that the sticker says the correct text, that it doesn't look like it will come off, and that it has the store name and the store number. Happy hunting. This game made me so happy. There was a time where Pokemon was really kicking ass, and if you owned a Game Boy, that was the game to have. You had your blue kids, you had your red kids, and then you had your yellow kids. But for me, I had red for like a week before I let a neighbor borrow it, and I never saw it again. So my method of intaking quality Pokemon games was through the Nintendo 64. I loved Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, and I really liked Pokemon Snap. One of the cooler things you could do, and this was a big deal for kids my age at the time, was to bring your memory card to a Blockbuster or EB Games and print out the pictures you took. Was it cringe? Absolutely. Did we care? Not one fucking bit. Girls had those pictures they would take inside the photo booths. Men had Pokemon Snap printouts. You'd go over to your friend's house and you'd see the picture of the Mewtwo outline from the caves, and that paved the way to rumors, and that's what it was like gaming during that era, just schoolyard conversations and lies on the internet. It was a great time. Now, there are 2 more releases of this game, one that I won't mention right now, but the middle one is the gray not for resale version. This one was everywhere, especially if there was a photo kiosk, and that resale version goes for about $480. I honestly think having the normal one is perfectly fine, so I don't think it's worth that much. This is my favorite game on the Nintendo 64, and I don't feel that anything can change that. I'd argue this is one of my favorite games of all time because it molded me into who I am now. It was the first game to challenge me, to frustrate me, and to give me a release when I accomplished something. If I recall, it was also the first game I ever truly beat. That's a big deal. I own the original copy, and I also own the Japanese version, and just to round it off, I do have the collector's edition as well. But the one version of this game that'll cost you a lot of money is the not-for-resale version, roughly close to $500. I know I've inundated this list with not-for-resales, and I know it's going to cause some issues, and I'm expecting the worst in the comments below, but I do feel that with more modern games, or at least the transition from rare games to modern ones, that we do need to talk about these. They do exist. They're not going anywhere. WWF, that's a company that had a huge presence in retro video gaming, and I do mean huge, dating all the way back to the earliest DOS games. I knew of them on the NES, and guess what? I hate them. But then there was this sweet spot for these games in the late 90s and early 2000s once the jump to 3D happened. Now, these games aren't the best, but they certainly met the expectations of consumers, which is better than what could be said for like 90% of the games prior. On the Nintendo 64, No Mercy was the golden standard, but there was also Attitude, WrestleMania 2000, and Warzone, with Warzone's not for resale being the more expensive one out of the others. Much like Mario Party NFR, this is one of those games that have a sticker on the back, and that would be the only way you would know. It costs about $500. No thank you. At least we get to end our list today with something that isn't here by technicality and is more so due to horrible sales figures, and that is Super Bowling. Now, if you owned a Super Nintendo, you might recognize this. It was created by Kid, the same company who did Burai Fighter, Low G-Man, as well as the 2 G.I. Joe games on the NES. Oh yeah, Pepsi Man too. More you know. But Super Bowling on the Nintendo 64 is a 1-to-1 3D remake of the Super Nintendo game, and to be honest, If it wasn't released so late in the Nintendo 64's lifespan, I think it could have been a decent game, probably much better than Milo's Astro Lanes. But the issue is, this is an expensive game. Loose, it's about $520, so it's right on the cusp of what I would consider Holy Grail rare. Again, it's 100% up to you if you want to buy something like this, but to me, it truly isn't worth it. But what do I know? I'm just a boy. And that's it for today's list. What did you think about it? Are there any games on the list that you own? Or maybe ones that you want to own? I'd be curious to hear about it, and I'm sure the rest of the community would as well. I do respond to every single comment, even the mean ones. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home with us. We're a gathering of retro gaming enthusiasts that love to remember a time when life was just a little bit easier to live, and if you align with that, then you'll fit right in. Finally, the single most important thing you could do for me is hit that thumbs up button, as it directly impacts the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifier out. Modern collecting of retro gaming can be quite expensive, and as someone who constantly seeks to find these pieces of gaming history, it can carry quite a price. Even with my budget, there's some occasions where I can't afford games because they are either incredibly expensive, or for less I can afford many more games for a console of my choice. But talking about price points, it can be weird because the market is dynamic, and I feel the only way to really cover this topic is to create 3 different episodes, one focusing on expensive games that are practical to buy, games that are impractical to buy.
All right.
So I was like waiting for this to install, and it wasn't installing. Turns out, fun fact, it was trying to download a Fortnite update, and I haven't played Fortnite in fucking years. So there you go. That's what happened. Alright, so we're playing Abduction. I know of this game, but I've never played it. I'm very interested to see how it goes. We're going to kind of dip our toes into it for a little bit, because it is almost time for me to wrap up, and I do have to bring the kids to school tomorrow, because Amanda's going out of town, which is awesome, so hopefully she'll have a good time. What is this? Oh, it's a shitty expansion, gotcha. Alright, Abduction. Let's see what this game's about. From the creators of Myst. This has gotta be great, right? Let's go ahead and update our thing, because this is a new game. Alright, let's play it. I'm very excited. New Myst game! Yay! Hopefully it's not shit. I don't think it will be shit. Oh, it's Unreal. It's gonna be shit. Just kidding. I don't think it is. Oh, do I need to play this in VR? Is this a VR only game? Fort? What's the point of this? Okay.
We all lost everything. Everything but our stories. And they shouldn't be forgotten. I was 3. It was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Pam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that last light.
Can we make it look better? Gamma, epic. Everything's set to epic. Why does it still look like shit? It's Unreal Engine. It must be Unreal Engine 3. Now we got a picnic table. No physics to interact with here. No swimming. Why? It looks so fun. Oh, I have taken a picture. I didn't realize this was Beyond Good and Evil. Use only designated campfire pits. Why am I at a campsite?
Light. That's where all of our news stories began. Streaked across the sky.
Whoa!
Mesmerizing, but unnerving. Even in daylight, Joseph, you said it was gloriously bright.
The fuck is that?
It was spellbinding. Whether it was in the deep woods like Cecil or right outside town like Jane and Jenny, we were drawn to see more.
Whoa, man, what's that?
You all remember, there was no turning away. It advanced, almost like
It's a pine cone, bro.
purposefully, spinning slowly until, well, found us, each of us.
Is this the abduction?
Tell these stories because it saved us and
Jesus. Oh, I'm kidnapped. Congrats. I have become Adams. And the game's running like shit. Typical. Typical Unreal Engine bullshit. Alright, I have been teleported. That is apparent. Do I need a lantern? Can I take said lantern? So far, you've shown me physics of a lantern. Do I need it? I mean, it's pretty fucking bright outside. Jesus. What? Where am I? Things are floating. There's a bag. Is that a bag? Welcome to Hoonrath. Okay. What's this? Fuck is that? Is it like a checkpoint? Death in here? What's up, Curb? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Lab 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Curb Games. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games. Fuck me. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're doing a conquest on Cyan Worlds. They're the Pope. They're the Pope. Habeas Papam, right? They're the people who made Myst. That's really all that they're known for. They made a few older games, but those sucked, so I ignored them. I did play them, and they were trash, but now we're playing Abduction. This is post-Myst, post-Ubisoft. This is Cyan Worlds coming back to their own world and their own creative control. There's two of these games, actually, Abduction and Firmament. And, of course, they re-released Riven, which was the second game of the Myst franchise for anybody who cares. So that's what we're doing. We're kind of dipping our toes in. I'm not going to be on much longer, but we'll still kind of just check this game out because I'm very intrigued by it. It's very pretty. Look at this. This is like the world Fortnite is in. It's very stupid. If you're not following Curb Games, please do. Fantastic streamer. And if you're not following me, feel free to hit the follow button as well. All my follows are anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And you get to see a dude get punched, which is always fun, at least for me. Yeah. Also, I'm a YouTube partner, so feel free to check out my YouTube as well. And I'm also writing a book. I'm going to be a published author soon, believe it or not. Isn't that magical? What were you doing today? What were we playing? Also, what's up, Sean Witches? That's going to fuck me. What's going on here? There's like a vein. Okay, so there is no jump button. Just run. Okay. I've got tons of little railroad tracks. I'm assuming maybe I need to launch something at that, but we'll kind of just work our way clockwise and see if we can figure out anything. Hello? It's a flying lobster. Okay, so I'm assuming that moved the track. That did fuck all. No, nothing's happening. How would I know? Holy cow, it's an oldie, ye oldie townie. This game runs like shit, by the way. Alright, so we got a random house. This is a very big area. The thing is, I don't know where we need to go in such a big area. Let's check out this little thing. Paper Mario 1000-Year Itch. Chlamydia version? Shit, man. Whoa, it's a truck. Is there anything special about this truck? Does it do things? Can I open a door? Are these buttons? Are those rivets? I can't tell. What is this? Is this just a physics demo? There's a little ding bell right there. Can I ring it? Of course not. There's no hammer. Okay. Well, let's go inside the house, I guess. I don't see anything particular that's interesting. Whoa. Farley's Community Center, okay. Got some nice clothes hanging up. Somebody knocked over the stool. What's this? Don't know. Can't see in there. Can I go in there? Warning, do not approach anything that remotely resembles this diagram unless it's been disabled. Okay. Oh, the community center's locked. What a shit community! At least there's hopscotch. Play some hopscotch. One. No, don't do that. It's gonna make me nauseous. Is there anything in the mailbox? Oh. To Caroline, whoever else might not come back. It's been 5 days and not a soul has returned. I'm inclined to believe that things have not gone well. Yet, surprisingly, I am alive, and that both supremely perplexes me and gives me some portion of hope. I have retreated to my vault for protection and to contemplate my actions, okay? Did you do something bad? Margaret, Anna... What's this? So a bunch of people that died. Damn. Holy shit! Sarah Hartnell, Benjamin Sims. So the Hartnells are this family that seems to have come upon rotten luck. Whoa! It's Fortnite land! There's also a force field here I can't go to. More dead people. Carl Hanrath, John Farley, Robert Hartnell, Mary Hartnell, John Hartnell Sr. So these are like the parents. Am I part of this really unfortunate selection of family members? I'm very confused. Okay, so there I can't go to... Oh, what's that? That's the place where Half-Life takes place, and I don't want to go there. That's what reminds me of Zen. Is that what it's called? Like Zen or something? XZEN. It's been a long time since I've played it. So I'm assuming, by that logic, I can't go here either, huh? Zen, that's what it is. I knew it was Zen, I just don't know how it's spelled. Alright, we can go up here. Is this a... Yeah, okay, so this is blocked. Another minecart. Okay. You know, not having a jump button in a game that dictates a jump button is really shitty. Can I open this? Progress. Just kidding. It's rocks. This looks like a sacrificial altar of doom, and I don't like that very much. There's jizz everywhere. It's horrible. Okay, so there's something weird about these. I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but it is. What's this? Alright, I guess let's go check out that oldie-timey place. Not using a walkthrough. We're going to try to avoid it if possible, because I like playing these games and naturally figuring out what we need to do. I know that there's a red laser there, but I have no clue how that got there, what it does, anything. So hopefully we'll get some insight. Alright, so it looks like the Hartnells used to run a mining operation. That's cool. And this is telling me still not to go near any of those. We got music. That's better than nothing. It's a Z spell. Okay, is this powered at all? Doesn't appear that it is. Oh, it is! Okay. Alright, this is another minecart stop. So no need to send it there, it wouldn't matter. So let's make sure that it... I don't know how these work. I know this is a track switcher, but I don't know, like... Okay. So that makes that fall that way. I'm going to make sure that this is set up correctly because I have a feeling it needs to run into one of these. Maybe give me a shortcut here or something. But what's with these they're like teleporter things. Downtown Honrath.
We have a healthy, thriving community here, as you can see. Our garden was planted years ago and has supplied plenty of food for many generations.
This is unsettling.
Buildings around town serve multiple purposes, including housing, schooling, and storage. I'm sure you have run across a number of folks already.
Nope, they're all dead.
Many were brought here, like you, and some actually were born here.
Okay.
We all feel we are part of the whole.
Part of the whole. Well, I need to run back because I didn't realize that those were like... Reminds me of the things from Lord Farquaad's castle. In, was it Shrek? Shrek 1? Push the button, get funny response. Alright, Farley, tell me about your community center.
I'm Farley.
Hi, Farley.
I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't even...
Uh-oh.
Welcome, but it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find.
Okay.
I just thought I should just
Light went on up here.
with who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter to be a decent price.
So who's CW? I think I missed one at the beginning too. Let's go back and check that. CW. Charles Whitmore? Nah. Oh, the CW? We're gonna get some Supernatural reruns?
Hello, bonjour, ciao, hola,
Hola.
hello,
Hello.
shora,
Shora.
ni hao.
Ni hao.
Welcome to Hunrath.
Okay.
My name is Joseph.
Hi, Joseph.
I am the mayor here. You are most probably a bit confused and disoriented, but let me...
Oh, they're looking at me.
Everything will be fine.
No, it won't. You're lying.
Not the first to go through this experience. The others who have come before you will help you adjust. Follow the trail to the house with the white picket fence.
Okay.
Farley will meet you there and introduce you to your new life here.
Maybe I was thinking about Smallville. Okay, so follow the tracks to the thing, the white picket fence. This probably would have given me more direction, and I wouldn't feel like such an asshole for like walking around like an idiot. Alright, so Farley is supposed to be here. She says, don't trust CW. No clue who that is.
I'm Farley. I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't even... Just in case. Welcome, but it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should just be cautious. With who you trust, CW may be here. I don't know.
Who's CW, though?
Just be careful. I've got to go.
Okay, cool. Smallville is a WB. I thought that's what the CW was. Somebody save me. Oh, there's stairs up here. I didn't even see these. Oh, it's the tree. The tree.
This is the tree.
Okay.
It has been here in Hunrock for as long as anyone can remember.
All right.
Its health is intimately tied to everything in our little greenhouse. Our cell we live in.
Cell?
Our ecosystem. It has provided many surprises over the years, including some interesting seeds that you will learn more about. Many have postulated, yet we really know very little about its origins.
Okay.
But we do know it should be cherished and protected.
Guess I'll just continue my little journey. So everybody's dead but me, is what I'm understanding. And there's a mine here. Can I go in the mine? Sure as fuck can't. The one building, I'm like, oh, I can go in. Nope. Oh, hey. Wow, what's this? Snail. Okay. Well, this was somebody's home. And they were playing cards. There's a briefcase here. Can I... Yo, look at the baps on that one. Holy cow. Okay, no, still nothing. That looks like a body. Okay. Any letters? Anything? Damn, I thought Mist didn't have any context. This is like chief non-context right here. Fine. Bunch of tools. Somebody's playing backgammon. That's cool. Welcome to the mine. Hello. There, we got a locked door. Can I bust the hinges off? No. It's a very interesting game. I did, however, enjoy Superman Lois. That was really good. I never got into that. My dad used to watch it all the time, but I never cared. All right, what does this say again?
We have a healthy, thriving community here, as you can see. Our garden was planted years ago and has supplied plenty of food for many generations.
Oh, yeah?
The buildings around town serve multiple purposes, including housing, schooling, and storage. I'm sure you have run across a number of folks already.
No, I haven't. They're dead.
Many were brought here, like you.
Interesting.
And some actually were born here. We all feel we are part of the whole.
Okie dokie. Alright, we got a breakaway here. Let's go into mines. Maybe one of the mines will let me in. Nope. So why did they close off all the mines to like protect it? This is a silo, grain silo. Oh, that's a blue laser. Can't be healthy. Holy shit! I'm blind. Oh, a red button. Damn. Alright, this is the end of that. Okay. Some water. Love the water physics. Oh, is this CW's vault? What is this? I have pushed a button. Whoa. Oh, this looks like shit. Well, that's Rand Miller. Or Robin Miller. You can see the green screen is horrible. So who is... That's CW, though, right? He said that he was hiding in his vault. He's ignoring me! What a douchebag. I wonder if this game has multiple endings then. Maybe I'm not supposed to help him. Wow! I wonder if that's what all these lasers are. Holy fuck. It's not ending, is it? Okay, so maybe I can flood the river here. Wow, look at that. Huh. Okay, well, I feel like that's one step forward. We did something positive today. Boom. Okay, there's something down there. We'll take note of that. We got a water wheel, but I don't know how to turn it on. Not that it matters. Oh. Oh, did I lower the water in here? Okay, so... Can I interact with this? I feel like I should, but... Fuck's sake, man. Come on. Okay. That door's locked. I opened up water. I don't know if that did anything positive. Alright, let's go check over here and see if maybe adjusting the water did anything. Those are just rivets. That's just a light. That's still not powered on. Y'all ready to see the blue again? Ah! Okay. Let's go check out the tree, I guess. What's this? It's a little thing. Is that blood? Oh, this is your shitty garden. Water your garden, man. What's that? As you can see, we have a garden. It takes 20 years to grow one potato because we knew not to water it. Okay, so this is the tree, but we have no way of getting to the tree. Not right now. It looks like in order to get there, I need to walk a certain way. Oh, we got fake walls. Never good. Okay, to go over there, how do I need to do this? This is on top of the grain silo, which is through that red door that I cannot open. I can't manipulate these lasers, nor do I know what I need to shoot them at. I did, however, open up this water. Let's see what the water has to say. The waterfall. Okay.
Part of our ecosystem here is our supply of water. It is supplied as a natural process of the system itself, but we don't really understand how. Although the entire system is very closely tied together. The fact that one of the most important necessities of life has been provided to us has led many to believe that this place has a purpose.
We were straight up kidnapped.
Attribute to a complex natural process which we one day hope to understand.
Okay.
Either way, we are
Then water the plants. Goon. Alright, we have a propeller. I don't know why there's a propeller there, but there's a propeller. Locked door. Is there anything in the bucket? No. Okay. Alright, well, I'm assuming if we open this, then maybe something will happen. Okay. Okay, what did that do? What do that? Oh! Oh, okay. Well, let's take the left path first, since we know that's a thing that happens. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, well apparently... This doesn't... Does it just not want to turn, or is it bugged? Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's probably what that door on the side is for anyway. Really? It's so pretty. Pretty and quiet, like that. It's a good combination. All right, we got clothes here. This is a washing station. Little campsite. Is there anything in the pot? Anything anywhere? Okay. Oh, we got stairs. Isn't that magical? Okay, so at some point when we get up there, we'll pull that lever. This will open up this thing, and we'll be able to walk up there. Which means that's probably going to lead us to the tree, unless it won't. So, I know that there was a little thing here. Can we interact with it? It's a fishing pole. No, that's cute. Old style fishing pole. Can we climb up here? Oh. Oh, hey, it's a child's amusement ride. This doesn't look deadly at all. Look at this! So cool! They really made do with what they had. Can I get on the motorcycle? I really want to get on that motorcycle and ride this horrible contraption of death. Okay, alright, this is barricaded on all sides. We'll still go down here just to check. Make sure there's nothing to push. This is like a power station. Okay, so those are wires. He was talking about us turning on power. Okay, maybe we're filling up a thing. Can I push this up? No. Alright, there's a device in there. Erickson F. Riggsville. So now it's stealing road signs too? Somebody needed that. What's this? Okay, so this is going to be a puzzle. That's fine. I'm okay with puzzles. 1971. Let's see if that works. I mean, it looked like it would make sense. That's the perfect place to have like a random number. But what do I know? I'm just some bitch. Alright, let's go over here. What's up, Demetrius? How are you? We're going to be wrapping up soon, but I wanted to dip my toes into this because I was very excited to check it out. Alright, we got a lot of... Oh, it's just a door. Okay. So this is a fuel pump, but where's it going to? The station over here. Maybe I need to turn this on. Okay. Let's turn on the pump. It says fuel is empty. That's a fuel drain. Okay. I see. So this is a power generator that should turn that on. Thank God we finally have a puzzle. Jesus Christ. Let's keep turning it until I guess it stops. Hoping that filled it up. Can we go in here? I hear the water running. This is like what they did in the Channelwood Age, so that makes sense. What we got here? Tons of graffiti. This is like the industrial area. Anything magical in here? Just paths and weird art. Alright, I think that's the power station that we need to turn on. This is probably blocked off. Okay. Oh, another little path over here. Might be smart just to solve the puzzles that we know that we have. Okay, this is leading to evil area number 5. So there seems to have been like an invasion and they put up a barrier. That's what I'm picking up on. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, Cyan. Okay, so I can't go down here, but obviously there's a way to that station from over there. Once the light turns on, I'll put 1971 in there just to see if... Because that's what's on the other side of that. That's got to be the phone number for that. There's no way it's not. It's within eyeshot. But let's see if we can get this this engine primed and going. Alright, so it is full of fuel. Priming it with its fuel. We gotta wait till it really starts up. Alright, nice. And there's a safety shut off. Is it gonna consume fuel or is it good to go? Alright, so this is powered up now. So let's follow this line and see what happens. Oh. Okay, so there's power everywhere except for the garage. The town has it. CW, tunnel, scrap. The sphere? Let's try 1971 on this and see what happens. Maybe the phone has power now. 1971, okay. Well, fuck me. I don't know. 1971. Do I need to put a coin in? The power's on at least. Oh, there's the sphere. Okay, so that's the sphere. Alright, if I take a picture, can I look at said pictures? I can. Okay, so right now, CW, the tower, the sphere, the tunnels, the scrap, and Farley all have power. Okay. Let's write that down. We'll go check out all of those places and see if we can figure anything out. So CW has power. He wants power. The tower has power. The sphere has power. Tunnels. And the scrapyard, which is where we're at, as well as Farley. Farley is the community center that we saw when we first came in, so maybe if we're lucky, we'll figure something out. So is this where I'm at right now? Because to me, that looks like a secret area. Because if the scrapyard is over there, the tunnel is probably right here. So let's go check out the sphere, and then we'll check out the scrapyard and see if anything happens. What's the sphere? That door's locked. There's the sphere. The famous Las Vegas sphere in its glory. Is there any purpose to this? Whoa. Hell yeah. What's going on here? Okay. It's just a sphere. That's all it does. I hear crickets. Can I touch the boobs? Okay. Nothing special there yet. There's certainly power going there. How do I get down from here? Thank you. The scrapyard has it, because that's what that is. Those aren't even connected. They're just floating in the infinite expanse. No wonder there's bad shit happening. Let's go try 1971 on the tunnels and see if that does anything. Since we know that there's power running over here now. Whoa, that's humming. It's humming all pretty like. Alright, the lights are on here now. Oh, maybe this is the code. No? Okay. Well, I mean, 1971 is there. It would make sense. I'm assuming that maybe it's some variety of that code. It's got to be, but I don't want to just guess, you know? I don't want to scum it. Let's go back and talk to CW, see if he can give us any insight, since he does have power technically right now. I can't figure out how to get into there. We can also check out Farley. What's the tower? Was that the tower? How do I get to the tower? That's that door that's blocked right now. Let's go talk to CW and then we'll check out Farley's place and see if anything's changed. I doubt that it has, but... Oh! Wait a minute. What's this? Oh! It's the magical motorcycle ride of fun. Well, that's interesting. I wonder if that changes anything. Maybe the tower will connect to it? No, this is the exact same fucking spot it was in. That's dumb. Is this going to be like some weird turn the nonsense puzzle? What's going on? Maybe I need to face the door to the other thing? Or maybe at some point a laser's gonna pass through here? I don't know. I mean, this is back where it... No, it's not back where it started. Hold on. Okay, I think this might be facing this now. It is. Okay. What does that mean for me? Yeah, this is going to be some weird Riven-like laser puzzle, isn't it? I guess let's go talk to CW and see if he has anything to say. We can kind of see through there, but it's nothing special. He wanted power. That's what he wanted. He said the first thing to do is to get the power on, so we'll do that. We did that. Maybe that'll give us some insight into something new. Or maybe Farley now having power will give us something new. Like, I think the game's going to give us a choice to trust Farley or to trust CW, CW being the bad end, but we'll see. Very pretty environment, though. I don't think I could do it in VR. Consume me, flames of holiness. Got the power on. Come talk to me. Weird. Yes. Hi, Cecil. Fuck you. Yeah, what about it? I can't touch it. It's fine and dandy that it's here, but if I can't interact with it, what's the fucking point? Well, I guess with no water in the water wheel, I can't go back up. Am I soft locked? Either that or saying, hey, don't fuck with a red beam. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so I'm assuming the blue beam cancels out the red beam and we just can't go there yet. Can we maybe go see if anything's changed at Farley's place since I got power back to her house? I don't trust Cecil. Like, I've learned not to trust the people who want to ask you for help outside of Atris. And that's the evil brother, so... So what's special about this house? Got power back onto Farley's place. Yep. No. Okay. And the door's still locked. Can we go in through the window? Is there something special? Try and look through the window, maybe like see if I can see a code or anything. There's tons of like things here, but I'm getting like Hello Neighbor vibes. Can't open up any windows. 1436. Maybe that's a code we need? 1436. It's a 4-digit code. 1436. Hoping that hopscotch has nothing to do with anything. That would piss me off so bad. I mean, there's power to her house. And I need the ability to get up there. But how do we do that? Because I can't just go up there. There's water. Can we do anything with this water? No? I gotta figure out how to get up there and probably hit that blue laser and put it up here, but that might be later down the road. I don't know. This is my last little attempt at any common knowledge before we head to bed tonight, so... Like I said, I'm not just gonna openly guess all the numbers unless they scrambled them, and I'm just... That'd be kind of shitty of them to do. I don't think they would. But I wouldn't put it past Robin and Rand to do that. You know, this is their attempt to bring in Mist back, and I don't think it did very well. What if it's a combination of the two numbers? That'd be interesting too. Okay, let's type in Farley and see what happens. Nothing. Okay. 1436. Nothing. 1971. And then 1, 4, 3, 6. Nope. I'm telling you, that number's got to matter. For it to be right outside... Let's try a few different selections of this. So 1971. 1971. No. Okay. 1917. 1917. No. 7 9 1 1 7 1 9. All right, I'm not gonna sit here and guess all those numbers. There may not even be power over here. I mean, these lights aren't on, so... Oh, but wait, there's lights on inside. No, that's sunlight. There's just a weird robot in there. That doesn't matter. The fuck? I mean, there was a key code over there. Maybe we could try Farley's house number on that little thing. There's just been no insight as to any puzzles. It's kind of, you know, just all over the place. One, 4, 3, 6. Nope. Damn, man. Guess this is as good as mine. All right. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I mean, he's kind of giving me some insight as to getting to that thing, but I don't know how exactly that aligns with where we're at right now. So let's just go around and see if we can figure that out. I don't see anything. There's nothing like circled here, is it? Robin was here. Yeah, that's one of the Rand brothers, one of the creators of the game. What's this? Who's that? Alright, so right now as it stands, we've been to Farley's, nothing's changed. CW's being an asshole. The sphere is powered but makes no sense. The garage does not have power. Okay, so the garage is where we need to be and the ramp is over here, right? Yeah, so they don't even have power right now. So that might be right. It's just not there right now. Okay, so what is... If that's the sphere... There's a little red thing marked here. To the tower. And I have a feeling that this is the tower. That's the way to get in there. It's a boat. But how would I open that door? That's the question. There's obviously power going to it. Oh, shit. Yeah, the power's going to it. I feel like I need a code to get inside of there, but... Fucking, I hate not being able to just walk down walls. It's very silly. And obviously this turns, so there's something important that's going to happen with this. I'm not sure of it yet. And that's not lowered yet, so we can't go there. Alright, let's see. Since we know we can't get to the red laser right now, there needs to be maybe a way to the blue laser. So let's see if we can track a way back. And, oh, wait. This might be open to us now. Hold on. Maybe. Just maybe this will be open. There's a button on the door, so maybe. Just kidding, it's a rivet. I wonder if this, having just one of those down, lets some water run that way. No, it's still dry. Okay, and this button does not work, right? Oh! Hey! It has power now. Okay, we got random chains. What's this? Hi. So this is a memory stone that apparently was never used. Mayor's imagery request. Enter cannon, Farley's house, center tree wire, membrane, wall cell, the wall tower. Okay, so nothing happened there. Ambassador seed swap machine functionality. Radius or swap spheres defined at first swap. Immutable seeds recharge naturally from ubiquitous ambient membrane power radiation. Focus. This, I don't give a shit about this. It's probably gonna be important at some point. Alright, I was looking for a code or something. Design and disable anything based on mowing technology. Disables cloud. Okay. Well, this is it. They love building things with triangles, don't they? Oh shit, I can go this way now. Isn't that magical? Alright, so this is an imager, but... Oh.
Alright, now move around a bit. This is odd. Why are you so nervous? This is just bad.
Okay, now what?
Take off your clothes.
That's enough.
Caroline, I swear, you are a natural.
Where did you get these anyway? Are the mofos just giving you stuff now?
Generous of late. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Okay. Lockdown list. So all of these gates are locked. So there's going to be tons of things that we need to do. Don't care. What's this? CW, please change Farley's lock code to secure the vault. Her address backwards should suffice. Oh! 6341. We have a code. Okay. Fantabulous. Wow, what's that do? Wouldn't it be crazy if I could, you know, turn this? Oh shit, I can. I grabbed onto something, it turned. Fuck! Oh, wait, what? What have I done? It's like nuking it. What happened? Shit, I can't see anything. Fuck off. Maybe I'm supposed to blast it here? Yeah, I crossed the streams. And I destroyed that! Oh no! Okay, so that's disappeared too. How am I not dying when I come into contact with it? That's what I want to know. I done broke it, that's true. What's in the barbecue pit? What's this? Okay, so that's the timing. Is there an on switch? Alright, well this is clearly not connected. That's a problem. Probably be connected. So well, let's connect it just in case. Just in case. Alright, you need to get turned off. You are too powerful. Can't see shit because of you. Good to know that a blue laser will fuck up everything though. That's great. Okay, so this is the pump for the water for the thing, right? Let's go ahead and water the tree of life. Hopefully that went the right way. There's water dripping, so there's got to be water in there. Ain't that about a bitch? Okie dokie. Well, I got a code. Let's go enter the code in maybe in the tunnels. 6341. Wow, wow, wow. If I could only turn this one, I could blow something else up. This wouldn't be an issue. Wrong way. Alright, so we're going to try 6341 at the tunnels and see if that gets us into the back of Farley's house. Because we've got to remember, the house is not her home, it's a community center, so this might be her vault or cell. And this was an area unmarked on the map for the power, so I don't think this is... they're supposed to know about this. Yay! Alright, Farley, welcome home. Oh, it is her house. How magical. All right, there's jars. We got a little blue book. Welcome to Hunrath. Please give us a bit of information about you so we can get to know you better. Name, date you came from, emptied and filled. Okay. Samuel Cannon, Mamaka, Madagascar. I just arrived. I was driving my supply truck along the coast south of Mamakana when I remember... Male. Okay. So every time a seed is grown, it kidnaps somebody. They stop keeping track of people pretty quick. Damn. Hmm. Let's go ahead and rewind the tape, I guess. Tape was done.
Well, I feel like I should say something. We haven't heard from Shavar. So, so we assume that Shavar, well, the attack is inevitable. We just don't know when. So, Shavar and her family, and others she trusts, I guess, well, they'll arrive when they can, without giving, like covertly. So the plan will happen, in spite of our, we're locking down as much as possible here, and moving everybody out. CW will stay here, and I'll go to Murray at the last possible moment. Most are gone. There's just a few left here now. The mayor got out early. I don't even know why I'm recording this. It's like somehow we'll live on or something. I guess this has meaning if someone listens, but who? A new one? A new arriver. Oh, God, the kiosk out front. I need to update that message.
Interesting. I wonder if there's two sides to the tape. Yeah.
We all lost everything. Everything but our stories. And they shouldn't be forgotten. I was 3. It was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that blast of light.
Okay, so this is just the... This is the same thing that we saw whenever we were kidnapped. So, interesting. Huh. Welcome. Okay, that's interesting. Is there something hidden here? Random symbols, okay. Is this more visitors? Alright, so now I have full access here. Good. Alright, this is a good stopping point for us. We'll go ahead and save our game. Is it auto-saving? I hope so, or else I'm going to be pissed. Alright, cool. Not a bad game at all. Alright, for everybody on YouTube, I'm going to try to get a video out tomorrow. I did grab all of the audio. I just need to get the video footage for it. But feel free to come on over here to Twitch. There's a lot more I can do for you, be it sound effects, streamlets, cards, or channel points, things I can incorporate for you over there. But if you want to stay on YouTube, I welcome it. I love y'all to death. Y'all are the best. The book, I'm expecting to have it out on June 10th on digital platforms, so feel free to check that out. I will be very vocal about it when that happens. If you're on Twitch, feel free to hit the follow button, absolutely free. I also have a YouTube. I also have a Discord. You can check that out as well. I'm not much for the Discord grind, but if you want to see the schedule, that's the way to see it. Finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, I'm going to find somebody playing an adventure game, which I don't know if we will, but we'll still see. Oh my god, she's playing... Is that a randomizer? It's like my favorite game ever. Yeah, we're going to go hang out with Radis Raccoon because she's playing like the best game ever. Which is Ocarina of Time. Raddest Raccoon. Alright. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're playing, so I'm going to have to check the schedule myself, but it'll be a good time, okay? Come on over on this raid. Raddest Raccoon is a sweetheart. Her name is Trisha. Be good, have fun, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Like, they have doubles of each store. And I'm like, I thought this was gonna have so many different things. Fire, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Abduction? What is abduction? I've never heard of that. But welcome in, Raiders. Fire, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream